right, who is excited for day 2 at the Dalton Convention Center? There we go. We got a bigger crowd today. Of course, it's finals day. It's time to win those fabulous trophies. So, are we ready to find out who's in match number 41? We've only got a few left. So, on the red alliance, it's team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
Joining them, team 3344.
Space Dragons.
And completing the red alliance, team 9999.
Team Bean.
Starting at the blue alliance, we have team 9522.
Archimedes.
Joining them will be team 1746.
Otto.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we got team 1414.
Who's hot?
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off day number 2 with match number 41. We see the red alliance coming in hot. 2 notes, 3 notes scored in during odd time. Scores 10-12. Blue alliance follow in suit with their team 14-14, 17-46 doing the same. Alrighty, folks, 4 seconds left in Auton. Drivers will be back in control in teleop. We've entered teleoperated, folks. The drivers are now back in control. We see 30-44, 99-99 on the red alliance, tackling for both notes. 14-14, stealing a note straight out of 30-44's grasp. We see 30-44, 80-80 going to the red alliance human player to grab notes and bring them back to their alliance partners. 99-99 waiting under the red alliance stage, trying to see if they can intake a note. 95-22 waiting for a red alliance robot to pass them so they can play some defense. We see 95-22 playing defense on 30-44. 30-44 trying to evade 17-46 and 14-14's defense. Robots are hitting each other over there in the blue alliance zone. Folks, see 80-80 just slipped by. We see 30-44 trying to get past 14-14, trying to steal their notes to make sure they don't charge up their amp. The score is 17-19, folks. It's still anybody's game. We see 95-22 playing defense on 30-44. 99-99 playing defense on 17-46, but 17-46 using that swerve drive just flips right on by. We see 33-44, 17-46. Ooh, it seems like there might be a penalty here, folks. All right, 30-44, 17-46, 17-46, grabbing another note from the human player. 14-14 loading up their amplification on the blue alliance. 999 pushing notes towards the red alliance station. We see 80-80 going back and forth, lining up with that speaker, and they get a note in, folks. We see the blue alliance do that too with 14-14 charging up their amp and loading notes in that top speaker. Alrighty, folks, the blue alliance has got a lead of 10 points. Can they hold on to it with nearly a minute left in the match? We see both teams are going about the same for that Symphony bonus, with 5 out of 18 for the red alliance and 6 out of 18 for the blue alliance. We see 80-80 in taking notes and trying to see if they line up that top speaker. Both teams haven't amplified yet, but there's still a minute left, folks. We see 21-31. The score is staying at a standstill. 95-22 playing defense on 30-44. 17-46 doing the same to make sure 30-44 can't get to the red alliance human player station. We see 80-80 zipping back and forth, evading defense from 95-22 with no intake, lining up, and they got a shot in the red alliance speaker. We see 14-14 on the blue alliance lining up notes as well. The blue alliance has amplified, folks. It looks like they're trying to keep their lead of 32-30. We see in the top note in this, any notes scored in that top speaker during amplification is worth 5 points, folks. We see 17-46. Folks, we've entered endgame. Any notes now are going to be last minute before the robots have to assemble for an ensemble on the stage. We see 30-44. Ooh, it's swinging around. They just missed that hook on that. They're going to try again, wait for their alliance partners to create an ensemble. We see the human players trying to see if they can go for a spotlight. 80-80 getting out of the blue alliance zone, joining their alliance partners on the red alliance. And the match is over, folks. The score is 42-30. We'll have your official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we have our official scores ready. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 44-32.
All right, introducing qualifier 42. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1466.
Web Robotics.
Joining them will be team 1683.
Techno Titan.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, starting with team 4189.
The Jefferson Solar Charger.
In the middle, 7538.
Metal Mountain.
And team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark, Terabytes.
All right, the field is green, all thumbs up. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match 42, 1446 and 4026 on the Red Alliance, shooting 2 notes right in that top speaker. The Red Alliance are taking the lead during Anton, 12-4. The Blue Alliance trying to follow suit with 7538, lining up with their top note speaker. We see 1683 shoot a long shot into that top red speaker, leaving Anton. The scores are 21-9, 2 minutes 15. Drivers are back in control, folks. 1466. And taking a note, trying to see if they can charge up that Red Alliance amplifier. We see 4189 on the Blue Alliance doing the same. Both teams are trying to charge with amplifier. The Red Alliance has offered cooperation, folks, to see if the Blue Alliance takes it. That takes down their Symphony bonus, and the Blue Alliance has taken it. Their Symphony bonus is now from 18 to 15. We see 738 seems to be stuck in the middle of the Blue Alliance. 4189 charging up the Blue Alliance amp. 1466 doing the same for the Red Alliance. 1683 shooting a note into the Red Alliance top note speaker. We see 1683 line up, and they got another note in. We see 4826, 6905 playing defense on each other. We see 1683 lining up those notes and just shoot them straight in. It's straight buckets. 1466 trying to see if they can charge up that Red Alliance amplifier again. They're just loading notes. We see 4026 going back and forth from the human player station, shooting notes into the Red Alliance zone to help their alliance partner 1683 and 1466. 1683 lasering that note right into that top speaker. 4026 doing the same, going back and forth from that alliance station into their alliance zone. 1683, 4026 going to the human player station, coming back and forth with notes intake. 1466 charging up that Red Alliance amplifier. We see the Red Alliance getting closer and closer to that Symphony bonus. They seem to be lining up, and they are charging up their amplifier again. Will they go for amplification on the red lines? We will see. 1683 lining up in the middle, going back and forth with notes intake. 1466 lining up in the middle in their top speaker. 4026, 7538 playing defense on each other. It seems the penalty has gone under. We've seen 1683 intake note. They line it up, and they've got amplification on the Red Alliance, folks. Any note in that top speaker during this period are worth 5 points now. 1366, 1683, going back and forth. Notes intake. You see 4026 at the human player station grabbing another note. 7538 playing defense on 1683, trying to prevent them from grabbing another note. 6905 seems to be down for the count, but let's see if they'll get back up before endgame. We see 1466, 4026 going back and forth. Notes intake, charging up their amp, loading up the notes in the top speaker. We're entering endgame, folks. Alrighty, folks, the robots are going to get their last notes in right before they have to assemble on the stage for ensemble. The Red Alliance, oh, just close on that spotlight right there. Very close to the microphone. We see the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. Oh, and the Red Alliance has got one spotlight. We see 4189 lining up at the Blue Alliance, waiting for their alliance partners. We see 4026, all Red Alliance robots. We see 1466 go for the climb. The Red Alliance is all assembled. Alrighty, folks, your unofficial scores are 74-25. We'll have your official scores in just a minute.
Yep.
Alrighty, folks, we have your official scores ready. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 77-26.
All right, starting match number 43 on the Red Alliance with team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
In the middle, team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Rounding out with team 4509.
Mechanical Bull.
On the Blue Alliance, you have team 2415.
Wired Cats.
Joining them will be team 8577.
Georgia Cyber Academy champion.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 9998.
GSMST Robo Dragons.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, folks, kicking off match number 43, 8866 with 293, shooting 3 notes immediately into that top speaker run for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance the same. We see on their side, we see 8577 doing the same for them. We see 2415 on the Blue Alliance line up, and they got another note in there. The scores are 24-9, leaving odds on, folks. 2 minutes 15, drivers are back in control. We see 8577 going back and forth. They're trying to see if they can block off the Red Alliance, and they've got their perfect strategy. They're just going to prevent the Red Alliance from shooting notes in that top speaker. We see the Red Alliance 4509 charging up their amp. We see 8866 getting defended on by 8577. 5293 trying to see if they can line up a top shot with that speaker, but 8577 is relentlessly blocking them off. We see 9998 doing some crazy moves, trying to see if they can block off 5293 from entering the Blue Alliance zone. We see 2415 in taking a note. Line up for that Blue Alliance speaker. The Blue Alliance are trying to close in on the lead. 17-29. The Red Alliance has gone for the cooperation bonus. If the Blue Alliance charge changes, they'll have to. The Red Alliance has amplified as well, folks. They're trying to see if they can keep that lead of 39-19. We see the 4509. 8575 seems to have left their post on defending, and the Red Alliance is getting all advantage. They're trying to see if they can get as many notes as they can, and that top speaker for 8577 returns. 4509. Seeing if we can charge up the amp again to keep that speed. Both alliances have gone for the cooperation bonus, folks. So that Symphony bonus now goes down from 18 to 15. 8866 giving their alliance partners any notes they can. 4509 seems to have gotten a note stuck on them. 8577 seems to be playing defense on the Red Alliance, making sure they can't score in that top node. We see 8866 coming back. 8577 defending on them, making sure they can't get a shot in that top speaker. 8577. Oh, 8866 just managed to pass by. 55 seconds left in the match, folks. 49-23. Both teams. We see the Red Alliance creeping closer and closer to that Symphony bonus. 8866 trying to charge up the Red Alliance speaker. Oh, but 8577 is relentless on that defense. 2415 going zipping back and forth to the Blue Alliance human player station. 2459 playing defense on 2415. 8577 continuously playing defense, blocking shots, making sure no one can get in that Red Alliance top speaker. 4509 trying to see if they can wiggle off that piece that's stuck on them. 2415 wiggling back and forth to the human player station. They're trying to close that gap of 27-64, folks. We are entering endgame, folks. Robots are going to get their last final points in before they have the ensemble under the stage. 8577 that's still playing defense. The Red Alliance is all lining up under the stage. 8577 trying to block as many shots as they can before the match ends. 7 seconds left, folks. 66-29. We see the human players going for the spotlights on the microphone. Ooh, just missed. And the match is over. Your unofficial scores are 68-29. We'll have your official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we're getting your final scores ready here. It's looking like they're ready. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 69-31.
All right, starting match number 44 with the rank 4 team, 1648.
G3 Robotics.
In the middle, the current rank 6 team, 6023.
Disc Bots.
And the current rank 10 team, 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
On the blue alliance, we have team 8761.
Tiger Robotics.
Joining them will be the rank 2 team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And closing out the blue alliance, we have the rank 3 team 1261.
Robo Lions.
All right, the field is green, all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, kicking off match 44. We see some true stacked alliances here. 2974 on the blue lines, just missed that top note. We see on the red alliance, 1648 getting their shot in that top note. It's 19-19, folks. 5 seconds left in Auton. Both teams 4 out of 18 required for that Symphony bonus. 24-24, leaving autonomous. Drivers are now back in control. It is neck and neck. The blue line squeaks in a 5-point lead. Let's see if they can hold on to it. 1261 zipping back and forth from the human player station. We see 623 playing defense on 1261 in the human player station, making sure they can't get notes from the human player. We see 623 lining up for the red alliance shot. They seem to be going for the amp. 1261 zipping back and forth. 2974 charging up the blue alliance amp. The score is 35-25. Looks like the blue alliance is keeping that lead. Can they hold on to it for the remainder? 8761 waiting to see if they can play defense on any bot. 1648 zipping right by 8761's defense. 1261 zipping back and forth from the blue alliance human player station, shooting notes into the blue alliance station, helping out their alliance partners. 2974 charging up that blue alliance amp. The score is 61-27, folks. It seems the blue alliance has taken a lead and ran with it. The red alliance has offered the cooperation bonus. If the blue alliance accepts, their symphony bonus will go down from 18 to 15. We see 1648 zipping by 8761's defense. 1261 going back and forth and taking a note, shooting it over to their blue alliance partners. Their Walton Robotics has amplified, and they just missed that note during amplification. We see 1261 zipping back and forth, notes intake. We see on the red alliance, 6023 seems to be down for the count. 6829 seems to be trying to help and play defense. We see on the blue lines, 1261 zipping back and forth, shooting notes back from the human player station in 2. And it seems the blue lines has gone for amplification again. They're trying to hold on to that lead. 80-45. 45 seconds left in the match, folks. 1261 human player notes intake. Shoot them over to the blue line zone, following a similar strategy. 2974 charging up that blue amp. They might be going for amplification one more time before endgame, folks. And they have. The blue lines has amplified one more time. 2974 shooting notes in that top speaker. Every note put in is 5 points during amplification, folks. 1261 going back and forth. They're following the same strategy, just passing over the notes. Ooh, and they just missed one. Nearly hitting the ref, but they just missed him. 87-61, 1629 playing defense. We see 1261 doing the same strat, going back and forth. Folks, this is looking like a high-scoring match from 106-49. 7 seconds left. We're near an end game. We see the blue lines all lined up. Will they get it? 2 seconds left, and the match is over. Your unofficial scores are 106-49. Unofficially, this is the event high score. Alrighty, folks, we have your official scores ready. They're loading up. Just give us a second. All right, the official scores are out. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 109-50, setting a new high score for this event. And now we're going to cut quickly to Peachtree Live.
Crescendo's strategy was confusing. For the first time in a while, the strategy wasn't ooga booga, put game elements in the max scoring place. The introduction of the amp made things a little difficult. Let's suppose you have 3 notes. If you put those 3 notes in the speaker, each is worth 2 points, scoring 6 points in total. But if you put 2 notes in the amp for 1 point each, and use the score multiplier to score the remaining note in the speaker for 5 points, you now get 7 points. And this disparity only grows with the number of notes multiplied. Though you lose in the short term, you win in the long term, and many early games were close because one team was really high outputting, but another team was on top of the amp strategy. Slowly but surely, people realized that the amp was a good thing, and the idea of an amp specialist began to pop up, a robot dedicated to constantly making sure the amp was filled while another robot brought notes to the speaker.
All right, introducing match 45. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
Joining them will be team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 9522.
Archimedes.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
Joining them, team 6705.
Wildcat 5e.
And rounding them out, our rank 9 team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks, we're starting off match number 45. The Red Alliance, oh, and they missed 2 notes during that time, but they get 1 in. We see the score is 2-2, or now 7-4. 7 seconds left in odd time. Will they get 1 more in? It looks like not. We're going to see if we can round out odd time, and when we enter tally up, the drivers will now have control. 80-80, seeing if they can line up another shot. They're seeing if they can take a note. Ooh, 41-88, zipping by 80-80. Going straight to the human player to take a note. We see 6705 play some good defense on 80-80, preventing them from getting to the human player zone. 41-88 lining up for the shot, and they just missed it. 50-74 playing some good defense on the Red Alliance. Standing there to make sure the Red Alliance doesn't shoot a note in that top speaker. 5900 trying to see them load up the amp for the Red Alliance. 9522 trying to see any way they can help out their Alliance partner. They're pushing notes in the Red Alliance zone. 5074 blocking shots for the Red Alliance. 5900 loading up their amp. Oh, 80-80 takes a little bit of a crash on the truss, but they just make it back. 80-80 seeing if they can take a shot, but 5074 is preventing them. We'll see what happens, folks. 80-80 lining up for the shot, and they get it in, evading 5074's defense. We see 5900 going back and forth, trying to see them load to the amp. They're trying to see if they can take another note. We see a radio loose on 6705. Hopefully they can get that fixed, hopefully. We see 4188 going back and forth. 9522 trying to see if they can help defense. 675 has gone full defense mode, trying to make sure no one gets past them to the Red Alliance human player station. 80-80 trying to see if they can get past them, but they're just slipping by. 65 dangling radio on the side. They're just squeaking by. 4188, 5900 going back and forth. Button heads. 9522 trying to see if they can get an early climb for their alliance partners to help them out in endgame. Score is 15-10, folks. 50 seconds left of the match. It's still anybody's game. Oh, it's now 17-10. The Blue Alliance is creeping closer and closer to that Symphony bonus with 4 out of 18. We see 4188 playing defended on by 9522. We see 5900 trying to see if they can defend on 4188, making sure they can't get back to the Blue Alliance zone. We see 1605. Radio still dangling, but they're still playing defense hardball on 8080, making sure they can't get past them. 8080, no intake. We're near an end game, folks. The score is 17-12. It's still anybody's game. 5-point difference. See 8080 getting defended on by 5074, and they get a no in. We see 4188. We've entered end game, folks. 4188 is going to see if they can do one last human player play and one no in before they come back to the stage to ensemble. We see 5900 playing some defense on 4188, making sure they don't get back in time. Alrighty, folks, we see the Blue Lions players trying to see if they can get a spotlight on the microphone. Will they get it? We see the Red Lions following suit. Both alliances are going for it, and the match is over. Your unofficial scores are 19-14 in favor of the Blue Lions. We'll have your official score in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we have your official scores ready for this match. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 21-19.
Starting match number 46 with the Red Alliance team 4189.
Representing Jackson County 4-H and Jefferson High School, it's the Jefferson Solar Chargers.
In the middle, team 8100.
Out of Loganville, Georgia, it's Grayson Robotics.
Rounding out with team 1466.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, Webb Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1746.
Representing Forsyth Central, Team Otto.
Team 832.
Out of Roswell, Georgia, it's Oscar.
And team 4576.
Out of Knoxville, Red Nation Robotics.
All right, field is green, thumbs are up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go in autonomous. Blue Alliance strikes first with a 5-pointer. Red quickly follows with the Jefferson Solar Chargers scoring up top. And Webb Robotics doing the same. That'll put Red Alliance in the lead as we start teleop. And now, as drivers have control, it's 12-2, red advantage. Quickly cleaning up midfield, 41-89 from Jefferson. Coming back with their partners, and 8100 looks to be on defense as they look for trouble in midfield. 1746 doing the same as they close down the alleyway on the way to the red source. .4189 picking up from the ground. They don't need to go to the source just yet. Here's 1466 making their way through the stage and stealing a note from the Blue Alliance. 4576 cleaning up the blue side of the field, so there are not many left to steal. Oscar may be incapacitated. Nope, they shoot a shot, and it's good for 2 points. 1 minute 15 per play. Red leads 25-6, and they're amplified just a second more. Blue Alliance contending with the defense pressure of Grayson Robotics, 8100. 832 backs off. Red Nation finds a way through the stage. With 45 seconds for play, Red Alliance is 4 notes from that Melody ranking point. 4 notes away, 1466 has the amplifier charged up. .8100 slowing down that Blue Alliance offense. And we're in endgame, 37-7. Blue Alliance has some points to make up here. Can they do it on the stage? 7 seconds to get off the ground. 3 points a bot. 3 seconds. 2, 1. And your official score for match 46 coming up. And your scores are in. Red Alliance takes it away 50-8 for match number 46. 3 ranking points going to that red side of the field. The Melody bonus being achieved.
Okay, starting off qualification 47, our number 1 team, 6905.
6905 is Raiders of the Ark Terabyte from Alpharetta, Georgia.
Joining them, team 9998.
Out of Lawrenceville, the GSMST Robo Dragons.
And rounding out for our alliance, 8866.
From Alpharetta, Innovation Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8815,
Out of Statesboro, Georgia, the Barnstormers.
team 1414,
Representing the Atlanta International School, Team IHOT.
and team 1683.
Out of Johns Creek, Techno Titans.
All right, field is green, all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go for Autonomous in match 47. Blue Alliance has 2 in already. Red Alliance with 1, Innovation looking to change that. There's a second from the Red Alliance. 14-14 gets number 3. There's 4 from Techno Titans. They have cleaned up midfield. And it's going to be a blue advantage out of the gate, 24-14. Already on defense, 6905, Raiders of the Ark Terabyte, Alpharetta team, as they shut down one of the alleyways. IHOT sneaks through under the stage, finding notes in the source, feeding to their partners across the field, but facing resistance from 9998, the GSMST Robo Dragons, not letting up the defensive pressure. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, 8815 Barnstormers may be incapacitated. Their RSL is solid. Their partners from Johns Creek, 1683, heading back to the source as they have cleaned up the entire blue side of the field. But Red Alliance is catching up in this 3v2 situation. But now Innovation Robotics seems to be going in and out of communication. They're back in action. With their status light blinking. 1 minute for play, 1 minute. 44-27 blue advantage. And with the defense of 6905, 14-14 shoots wide as they try to feed their partners across the field. They're getting sandwiched by 2 red robots. They break free with 1 in hand. "35 seconds left. Red Alliance keeping it within a 10-point margin. Blue is ready to amplify at any moment as we head into endgame. Couple more 2-pointers in. Blue heading back for 1 more cycle. 10 seconds to do it. High notes come flying in. 6 seconds to get off the ground if they're going for it. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 47 here at GRITS coming up. And your scores are in. Blue Alliance takes it away for match 47, 54-41. 3 ranking points going to that blue side of the field. Red Alliance not going away empty-handed. They got the Melody bonus as well.
All right, introducing the Red Alliance of match 48. Starting us out, we have team 5293.
From Duluth, Georgia, the Metal Crusaders.
Joining them will be team 7538.
Representing Mountain View High School, it's Metal Mountain.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 1648.
From Midtown High in Atlanta, it's G3 Robotics.
First up on the blue lines is team 9999.
Out of Cumming, Georgia, Team B.
Next up on the blue lines is team 6829.
A community team from Sewanee, it's Ignite Robotics.
Rounding out the blue lines, team 1771.
Also from Sewanee, North Gwinnett Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in qualification 48. Couple of shots missed on the red side. Blue hits one of them. Can they get another? Here's North Gwinnett coming back with number 2. It's good. Number 5 goes in for blue. Strong autonomous there. 27-12. Good start. They clean up midfield. Red robots come out to play. 1648 already getting harassed by Blue Alliance defender. Meanwhile, Metal Crusaders filling up the red amplifier. They've activated the cooperation bonus, lowering the threshold to 15. And Red Alliance has closed the gap to a 7-point margin. Now Blue Alliance is on the hunt for more notes. 75-38, Metal Mountain getting in the way. North Gwinnett finding 2-3 shots, 15-point swing for the Blue Alliance while they were amplified. 1 minute 30 for play. 1648 having trouble making their way. 99-99. Team Bean is on defense. And they are not holding back. Red Alliance now trying to keep up with the cycle time of North Gwinnett and Ignite running back and forth. Blue Alliance is amplified yet again. And Metal Mountain trying to find a way to slow down this team from Sewanee. Blue Alliance has secured their bonus ranking point for the Melody. Red Alliance halfway there. And 1648 G3 gets it in. A 5-pointer despite the defense coming from Team Bean. Now we're thinking about endgame. 25 seconds. Ignite is ready to go. North Gwinnett going for the trap. 10 seconds to get off the ground. And they've got it for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And your official score for match 48 coming up. And your official scores are in for match 48. They're coming to the screen. Blue Alliance wins that match, 75-36. All 4 ranking points going to that blue side of the field. And Ignite Robotics almost in the top 8. They're at position number 9 in the rankings.
Alrighty, after your official scores, we are now cutting to Peach Street Live. Sorry, the Alliance selection video, not Peach Street Live.
Hello GRITS, we are Team 1771 North Carolina High School Robotics, and we're here to introduce the new Alliance selection rules.
For starters, Alliance selection will begin 8 minutes after the last qualification scores are posted.
Each team will be allowed up to 3 members on the field, and at least 2 of them must be a student. One can be a mentor.
Furthermore, the teams line up on the side of the field.
The team gets called to a field for your first pick.
This is gonna be fast. You need to get lined up quickly. There won't be time to chase down teams.
Our dream teams will have help to show how teams will line up.
Big change. One member from Team 1 will approach the MC in the middle of the field.
As soon as the MC asks who your pick is, a 45-second timer will start.
Chosen teams have 2 options, either to accept
or to reject.
Although if they reject the invitation, they cannot be picked by other Alliance captains.
If they fail to pick in time, they lose their turn.
If the selected team does not reject or accept the invitation in due time, it will be considered a decline.
After the next alliance picks, the MC will come back to the skipped alliance and ask if they're ready. If not, then the MC will continue to the next alliance.
After an alliance chooses, they will be clustered in these spots.
After all 8 teams have made their selection, there'll be only a 2-minute break.
The order for the second round will be reversed, starting from the 8th team to the first.
The new timer to select teams will be 90 seconds.
The MC will start the second round by asking Alliance 8, who's your second pick? And that's when the 90-second timer will start.
One student of the Alliance captain team will then approach the MC in the middle of the field with their selection.
As round 1, if they don't select in time, they will be skipped.
Let's have an awesome Alliance selection.
And good luck to all the teams!
All right, starting match number 49 on the Red Alliance, team 6023.
Disc Bots.
In the middle, team 8761.
Tiger Robotics.
And team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, team 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls.
Joining them, team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1. Go.
And as qualification match 49 goes underway, all teams are moving and grooving, getting all those notes into the speaker. No teams have crossed the center line to try to get any of the notes on the center line. Mechanical Bulls lining up with the speaker. Red takes a slight advantage going into the main match. 5109 grabbing the notes from the center line as 5074 attempts to try to block any teams coming to get some notes from their side of the field. 6023 lining up the speaker to get a shoot in, but they're just slightly off. 5109 making rounds, trying to get those notes into the speaker, shooting just slightly below. Mechanical Bulls feeding the notes into the amplifier to get ready for the amplifier bonus. Oh, 5608 has collapsed on the field, their top part of the robot, as 4509 gets another note into the speaker while it is amplified with another 2 seconds remaining. Another shot is taken, but unfortunately is missed. A lot of 6323 attempting to shoot another note into their speaker. Oh, they're going for the amplifier now. It's 5074 is blocking 8761 from going to the other side of the field. 5109 goes through underneath the stage and is lining up for the speaker. And just high. 6023 going into the amplifier, but goes just in front of it. Blue Lions takes a slight advantage with just 1 minute under left in the match. .5109 going back and forth, trying to get as many feeding notes into their alliance partner 4509. Mechanical Bulls getting prepared to amplify. 807061 doing their very best to block 5109 from feeding more notes into their alliance partner. 6023 seems to have been disabled in front of the speaker. Just 20 seconds left in this match. 4109 continues to sweep back and forth across the field, trying to get any last notes into the field and attempt to get that last melody bonus. Human players are now throwing the high notes onto the microphones. Blue Lions scores 1 on the front side. 2 robots are parked on the red stage, and 5109 just makes it into the stage. Oh. And the official scores are in. It's the Blue Alliance with a final score of 35-18.
Okay, getting into qualification match 50. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 3344.
The Space Dragons.
Joining them, team 8577.
Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, our rank 3 team, team 1261.
Robo Lions.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
And team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
Field is green and all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match 50 is underway. 1261 already scoring 2 notes into their speaker, while Walton Robotics is cleaning the center line, along with 3635. 1261 is attempting to get a note off the center line, but it was already grabbed by 2974 in advance. They shoot another one. And it is tied going into the in driver control period. 1261 grabbing that last note off the center line and going straight into the amplifier. 40 Decatur Robotics sweeping the field, going to try to get back to the Blue Lions. And a note shot off the field by an 8577 is getting in position to block the Blue Lions and try to stop Walton Robotics and 3635 from scoring any possible notes into their speaker. 2974 sneaks around and gets another note into their speaker, while 1261 is swerves in between the stage, getting and picking up a note from their feeder station as they move back to the field, going over to the amplifier. 2974 going back across the field now, trying to get some more notes into the amplifier in order to amplify the speaker to get those extra points. Decatur Robotics picking up some more notes from their feeder station, getting temporarily blocked from 3344, trying to feed it over onto the Blue Lions, but it is shot out of the field. 1261 is going over back to their speaker while it is amplified with 8 seconds remaining. There's no other robots nearby to try to feed it. 2974 heading back over to their side of the field, shoot to get some more notes into the speaker. 1261 continuing to charge their amplifier. 3635 doing a little defense against 1261 as 8577 continues to remain in front of the Blue Alliance's speaker. 4026 just swerving in between everyone, trying to feed as many notes as they possibly can by the amplifier, so for Walton Robotics to feed it into the amplifier. And a note is shot on top of the stage and it gets caught up in the traps. A lot of defense going on in the center line with just 40 seconds remaining in the match. The Blue Alliance is slightly ahead. And the Blue Alliance is once again amplified. Walton Robotics attempts to shoot into the speaker, but is blocked by the top of it. They're trying to line up again, and they make it. The Blue Alliance has earned their melody bonus, and the Red Alliance only needs 2 more notes to get their melody bonus, as both teams have agreed to the competition. 4026 feeding more notes into Walton Robotics to get into the speaker. 3635 tries again to block 2061, but they're able to get by to get that note right back into the speaker, with only 5 seconds left remaining in the match. Teams try to head to the stage. And the scores are in. It's the Blue Alliance with the final score of 73-52. Blue Alliance earning those 3 ranking points, and the Red Alliance still earning that melody bonus. Also, this is a final reminder to get the nominations for the GRITS Cooperation and Accessibility Award. Turn those into Pit Admin. It will close at 11 o'clock, which is just over 30 minutes from now.
All right, announcing the Red Alliance for qualification match 51. Starting us off, we have team 1002.
Circuit Runner Robotics.
Joining them will be team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 1746.
Auto.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2415.
Wired Cats.
Team 6905.
Raiders of the Ark.
And team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualification match 51 is officially kicked off with the auto as Fighting Mongooses scored 2 notes into their speaker. 1002 taking off there to get that extra point. 2415 lining up their speaker, getting into. 8736 on the side of the speaker, getting ready for there as 2415 gets another one as they slide out to get ready for their driver control period. Red Blue line starts off at just 5 points ahead. It is still anyone's game with a whole 2 minutes left in the match. A lot of action in the center field. Everyone trying to grab those notes before from the other alliance. 10:02 seems to apparently be trying not to let their alliance partner 1746 through. 24:15 grabs that note right in front of 10:02 and heads back to their speaker as 8736 is blocked on both sides by 10:02 and 5900. 6905 trying to now block 5900. 1746 is doing their own thing over by the feeder for the Blue Alliance. 24:15 trying to get through to get some more notes over to their side of the field. 8736 going over to the amplifier trying to line up in order to charge their speaker. They successfully get that note in. 10:02 is trying to block everyone they can from, including everyone on the Blue Alliance. 24:15 is lined up with the speaker, and it is a good shot. Blue Alliance is already halfway up and to get that melody ranking point from in their speaker with already 10 notes, 10 out of the 18 notes. The Blue Alliance has agreed to the cooperation. The Red Alliance has yet to hit their button. 1746 is chilling around 8736, which appears to have been disabled and causing a little bit of chaos as 24:15 tries to grab some more notes to feed over to their Blue Alliance. With just over 1 minute left in the match, Blue Alliance is only slightly ahead by 7 points. 24:15 and 10:02 seem to be going at it this whole match. Those cats are definitely wired. They're trying to get that note as fast as they can over to their alliance partner. 8739 is blocking. 8736 is blocking him from getting any notes from that feeder, but they are able to get through. But 1746 blocks him, and then 10:02 blocks him. They're trying as hard as they can to get that note in. 10:02 flips up, but gets back down to the ground. 24:15 shoots, and it is good into the speaker. Only 30 seconds left remaining in qualification match number 51. Wildcats back over to into the feeder, trying to get some more notes back over to their alliance partner with only 17 seconds left in the match. Teams begin to try to think about parking as the human players are trying to throw those high notes onto the microphones. The Red Alliance gets one note onto the microphone. And 24:15 is carrying 10:02 and getting a penalty for that, bringing them into their stage. And 6905 is parked along with 1746. And the scores are in. It's the Blue Alliance, resulting in a 53-46 final match score. The Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points, and the Red Alliance still getting 1 ranking point.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 52, starting with Team 9999.
Team Bean.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
And polishing off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8866.
Innovation Robotics.
Starting our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1466.
Web Robotics.
Joining them, we have Team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that marks the beginning of the telegraph period in qualification match number 32. Over in the red alliance, we have 17 points being out of autonomous. And in blue alliance, we have, yeah. Weber Bucks racing over to the Blue Alliance side, attempting to get a note into the amp. While 1648 picks up a note on the Red Alliance side. Innovation Academy scores into the speaker. Innovation Academy scoring once again into the speaker on the Red Alliance side. Score is 23-9. Weber Bucks lining themselves up on the Blue Alliance amp and scoring. $16.48 picking up a note from their human player station and racing back to the Red Alliance side. Innovation Academy scoring once again into the red speaker. 99.99 playing some defense on 14.66. 14.66 racing back to the Blue Alliance side and scoring into the amplified blue speaker. Innovation Academy scoring once again on the Red Alliance side. Oscar scoring into the speaker. Weber Bucks racing back to the Blue Alliance side and lining themselves up on the amp to score. And they scored. The Red Alliance human player attempting to hit a spotlight, and he gets it. 99.99 blocking Oscar and Web Robotics from getting over to the Blue Alliance endgame zone. And that marks the end of qualification match 52. End score is 37-37. We'll be back shortly with official scores. And official scores are in. Red Alliance takes this victory with 39 points, Blue earning 37. 2 ranking points have been awarded to the Red Alliance. This is a reminder to all teams that if you have finished your qualification matches, to go get your robot inspected before the playoffs. And don't forget to send an Alliance representative up to the field.
It's time to introduce the teams for qualification match number 53, starting off with team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And the next up is team 5608.
Lassiter Robotics.
And polishing off the Red Alliance is team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
And for the Blue Alliance, we have team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
And team 6829.
Ignite Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that marks the beginning of qualification match 53. The Blue Alliance has scored 3 notes into the speaker, while Red has gotten 2. Red scores another into the speaker. And that sound marks the beginning of the tele-op period. Techno Titan 1683 immobile in the middle of the red end zone. 8080 racing over to the blue human player station with a nose, running back to their speaker to score. Ignite charging up and scoring into the Blue Alliance speaker. 5109 feeding notes over into the Red Alliance side. 8080 lining up and scoring into the amplifier on the Blue Alliance. Ignite races back, but is being defensed by 5608. 8080 squeezes through 5608's defense and goes over to the Blue Alliance side to score into the amplified speaker. 5608 continuing to defense Ignite and preventing them from going into the Blue Alliance side of the field. 8080 racing back to score once again into the speaker on the Blue Alliance side. Ignite inching towards their side of the field. '80 racing back to the Blue Alliance side with a note in tow to score once again into their speaker. 5109 over at the human player side to pick up a note while being defensed by 8100. 5109 racing back to the Red Alliance side to score into the speaker. Techno Titan shooting the note out of bounds. And 5608 bumping into them. 5109 shooting into the Red Alliance speaker while the blue human player attempts the spotlight. '80 getting one more note in before the end of the match. And that is time. Red Alliance has scored 47 points while blue has scored 43, excuse me. We'll be back with you shortly with the final scores. here are your final scores. Red Alliance takes this victory with 50 points, Blue earning 44. Red Alliance has earned 2 ranking points. This is a reminder to all teams that if that was your last qualification match, to go get your robot inspected. All inspections should be done before we begin our Alliance selection process. Also remember to send an Alliance representative down to the field before we begin the selection process.
And it's time to introduce teams for qualification match number 54, starting off with the Red Alliance team 9998.
GSMST Robo Dragons.
Next up on the Red Alliance is team 4576.
Red Nation Robotics.
And polishing off the Red Alliance is team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Joining them, we have Team 9522.
Archimedes.
And then rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3635.
The Flying Legion.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that marks the beginning of qualification match 54. Over in the Red Alliance, we have 3 notes have been scored into the speaker, while Blue Alliance has had 2 notes into the speaker. And that marks the end of Autonomous and the beginning of the teleop period. Walton races over to the Blue Alliance side to pick up a note. 5293 lining up to score into the amp on the Blue Alliance side. Oh! no, and no has been shot out of bounds. Walton scoring into the Red Alliance amp and into the amplified Red Alliance speaker. $99.98 defending the Flying Legion from getting a no on the red human player side. Walton scores into the amplifier on the Red Alliance side. 2 notes into the amplifier. And a note into the amplified Red Alliance speaker. The Flying Legion attempts to score into the blue speaker and misses. 99.98 has parked in the red end zone while Walton is feeding the Red Alliance. 36-35 playing some defense on 29-74. Walton racing back and forth from the human player side and their Red Alliance side. The Flying Legion lining themselves up to score into the Blue Alliance speaker. And they missed. The red human player has spotlit 2 notes. Well done. Walton scoring once more into the speaker and twice more into the speaker before the end of the match. And that is time. Red has scored 54 points while blue has scored 31. We'll be back with you shortly with the final scores. And the scores are in. This victory goes to the Red Alliance with 56 points. Blue has earned 33. Red has got 3 ranking points, so Blue Alliance earned 1. This is a reminder to all teams, if you have finished your qualification matches, to go get your robot inspected. In addition to that, make sure you send an Alliance representative, a team representative up for Alliance selection before the beginning. We will only have 8 minutes between the last qualification match and Alliance selection, so be on top of that.
And let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 55. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 8761.
Robotics.
Next up on the Red Alliance is team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And polishing off the Red Alliance, it's team 1414.
Who's hot?
All right, introducing the Blue Alliance, we have team 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Joining them will be team 2415.
Wired Cats.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 5900.
The Fighting Mongooses.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, starting off autonomous strong. We have 2415 shooting into the speaker.
All right, drivers take control. Here in match 55, the scores are tied, 19 all. 87-36 Mechanism lining up. 1-pointer goes in from 14-14. 87-61 is on defense. Tiger Robotics harasses Decatur 40-26. Wildcats trying to fight through. They find a note despite the defense from 87-36. And with 1 minute 30 for play, Blue Alliance is up by only 3 points. Red Alliance quickly closing that gap from the Atlanta International School, 14-14. Fighting Mongooses getting in there, trying to make way for their partners, Wired Cats. Lots of commotion on the red side of the field. 2 red defensive robots making it tough for Blue Alliance to make the cycles. (14-14) taking advantage of the slowed down Blue offense, keeping it within a 5-point game. 50 seconds for play here in match 55. Blue Alliance is amplified, and without defense, Decatur Robotics scoring up top 5 points apiece. That's a 10-point swing for the Blue Alliance. They're 6 notes away from that bonus ranking point. Only 30 seconds to do it. And now we're in endgame. 24-15 caught on the wrong side of the field, sandwiched between 2 red robots. They break free with bolts flying. 10 seconds to get off the ground. Can 5900 take advantage of the spotlight? 3 seconds, 2, 1. And your official score for match 55 coming up. And your official scores are in for 55. Blue Alliance takes it away, 50-36. 2 ranking points going to that blue side of the field. Wired Cats move it up to spot 14 in the rankings. If that was your last qualification match, don't forget to get your robot re-inspected as soon as possible. And we will need a team representative for Alliance selection. After match 57, our last qualification match, there will be an 8-minute timer. And then after that 8 minutes, we will begin Alliance selection. And if you are not present when called to the field, you will be assumed that you don't want to play in the playoffs. So make sure you're here right after match 57, or even before that. Your team representative should be here for Alliance selection right around the end of match 57, our last qualification match.
Just a quick announcement to check out the hall outside for exciting vendors such as Parker's 3D Prints, Pop Paper Cut Robotics, and FRC Seedle.
It's time to introduce the team to qualification match number 56. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 8577.
From Atlanta, the Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
Next up on the Red Alliance is team 4188.
Representing Hardaway High School, the Columbus Space Program.
Finally on the Red Alliance, we have team 8815.
From Statesboro, Georgia, the Barnstormers.
And for the Blue Alliance, we have team 6023.
Out of Atlanta, it's the Discbots.
Team 1002.
Representing Joseph Wheeler High School, Circuit Runners Robotics.
And team 7538.
From Lawrenceville, it's Metal Mountain. Coming up to the screen, a quick segment from Peachtree Live.
In the beginning, full cycling was the meta. Robots would be going from their wing to the source and back, putting notes in either the amp or the speaker depending on what needed to be filled at the moment. Many teams had noticed that in order to maximize the point output, they would have to wait around for every robot to get there with a note before scoring. Furthermore, when full cycling a note, approximately 80 to 90% of the time was taken moving the note across the field for the average team. Full cycling was long. But then this strategy called feeding was introduced. Feeding revolved around the idea of passing notes to your teammates. Instead of full cycling, one team would grab notes from the source and drive outside the opposing side's wing, launching the note into their team's wing to be scored by another robot. Feeding worked really well. As long as your feeding robots were consistent, your scoring robot had a pseudo-infinite supply of notes, allowing them to score and take advantage of the multiplier. The world record was actually broken by an infamous playoff match from our very own PCH district champs, showcasing the true potential of feeding.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 56 here in Autonomous. Blue Alliance strikes first. Will they get a second? Doesn't look to connect. No, they do have 2 in there. And it'll be a blue advantage, 12-4. Already coming out to play defense, Georgia Cyber Academy champions, barraging 75-38 as they make their way to the front of the subwoofer. Discbots cleaning up the notes left on the blue side of the field. 10:02 caught up on the bumpers of 88-15. They land back on their feet as they try to make it difficult for Red Alliance to cycle to their source. Blue Alliance is amplified. Discbots trying to find a way around the red defender. Can they get it in within the 10 seconds? Great defense from the Cyber Academy champions. 4-point margin. 10:02 gets spun around into the stage. Big hit from Columbus Space Program. But after that hit, their shot goes wide, and 10:02 is stuck under the stage. Can they get free? Circuit runners might need some help from their partners, Discbots, who are preoccupied with scoring over the red defender. And 10:02 is free. .45 seconds, difference of 4 points. Lots of defense this match. Belts are on the ground underneath the blue stage. Now it's a 2-point margin as we near endgame. Columbus Space Program coming back. One more note, and it's in. So they'll be tied, headed into the endgame. 12 seconds. Looks like 2 penalties might have been called on blue, or they got 2 in. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. And your official score for match 56 coming up. Your official scores are in for match 56. Here they come. And the Red Alliance secures the win by 2 points for match 56, 20-18. Close one here at GRITS. We've got one more qualification match, and then 8 minutes after that match ends, we will begin Alliance selection. Make sure your team representatives are up here by the field whenever that match ends. They can be participating in the Alliance selection process.
Okay, getting into our last match of the day. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have our rank 3 team, Team 1261.
From Sewanee, Georgia, the Robo Lions.
Joining them, we have Team 4189.
Representing Jackson County 4-H, the Jefferson Solar Chargers.
And then rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 5074.
From Norcross, it's the Robo Mustangs.
On the Blue Alliance, starting with the current rank 1 team, 1771.
Out of Sewanee, Georgia, North Gwinnett Robotics.
Team 3344.
Representing Whitewater High School, the Space Dragons.
And Team 4509.
From Sugar Hill, it's the Mechanical Bulls.
Hey guys, so all right, so we are running about a little less than 10 minutes ahead. So what we thought we would do is take just a few minutes here and let you guys know about a change that the teams know about. The Alliance selection process for the main FRC season is going to change. And so what we're doing here at GRITS is we're kind of trial running the process to see what works, what doesn't work, what could be made better before we get to the regular season. Now, we're fortunate enough that Team 1771 created a video to show you some of the changes as far as this process goes. So, if we would please, can we cue the video?
Hello GRITS, we are Team 1771 North Carolina High School Robotics, and we're here to introduce the new Alliance selection rules.
For starters, Alliance selection will begin 8 minutes after the last qualifications round are posted.
Each team will be allowed up to 3 members on the field, and at least 2 of them must be a student. 1 can be a mentor.
Furthermore, the teams line up on the side of the field.
And the team gets called to a field for your first pick.
This is gonna be fast. You need to get lined up quickly. There won't be time to chase down teams.
Our green teams will have penalties to show how teams will line up.
Big change. 1 member from Team 1 will approach the MC in the middle of the field.
As soon as the MC asks who your pick is, a 45-second timer will start. Chosen teams have 2 options, either to accept
Or to reject.
although if they reject the invitation, they cannot be picked by other Alliance captains.
If they fail to pick in time, they lose their turn.
If the selected team does not reject or accept the invitation in due time, it will be considered a decline.
After the next alliance picks, the MC will come back to the skipped alliance and ask if they're ready. If not, then the MC will continue to the next alliance.
After an alliance chooses, they will be clustered in these spots.
After all 8 teams have made their selection, there'll be only a 2-minute break.
The order for the second round will be reversed, starting from the 8th team to the 1st.
The new timer to select teams will be 90 seconds.
The MC will start the second round by asking Alliance 8, who's your second pick? And that's when the 90-second timer will start.
One student of the Alliance captain team will then approach the MC in the middle of the field with their selection.
As round 1, if they don't select in time, they will be skipped.
Let's have an awesome Alliance selection.
And good luck to all the teams!
Let's have a round of applause and thank you to 1771 for creating that video for us. What this is going to mean to you guys, and part of the reason that we're doing this now, is because that process is supposed to start 8 minutes after the scores from this round are posted. That's quick. Our teams are going to have to get out here. The second thing that's going to happen is you're going to see a whole bunch of people that are going to be on the field because each team can have up to 3 representatives that are out here on the field. Now, what will happen when we start the alliance process is our MC, Monish, is going to be standing here in the middle of the field, and here's the way it's going to work.
All right, Alliance Captain number 1. Who'd like to join the field? It's team 1, 2, 3.
I am now representing 3.
All right, Alliance Captain 1, are you ready to make your first pick? Okay, your 45-second timer starts now.
Yeah, that's right. They've got 45 seconds in which to make a decision. What they're supposed to do is if they make a decision in that 45 seconds is to walk to Manish.
All right, your timer has stopped. Alliance Captain number 1, who is your first pick?
Team 1, 2, 3.
Team 1, 2, 3. And then Team 1, 2, 3 joins us. There are 3 members. If they have more than 1, go straight to the Alliance selection area for Alliance Captain 1. Only 1 member comes to the MC. Alliance pick number 1. Do you accept or deny? They accept, they go join the Alliance. If they deny, we start over.
Now, in the event that Alliance team number 1 hasn't figured out who the heck they want, we skip them and we will go on to Alliance number 2. There's a lot more details behind it, but that should give you some idea of what you're going to see in this Alliance selection process. And we think that it is a good move and will prepare us more for what's going to happen in the regular season. Thank you.
The field is green. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous here in match 57. 15 seconds of pre-programmed instructions. 2 shots in for the Red Alliance already. Blue right there with them. Can they come back with number 3? 1771 has 2 notes in its intake. Make that 3. It will probably ditch those as soon as possible. .5074 Robo Mustangs on defense, blocking the way for the Mechanical Bulls to get through. 1261 cleaning up their side of the field. Red has an initial lead here, 27-17. This could be an upset for the rankings. It'll be a close one right down to the buzzer. North Gwinnett already cycling across to the other end of the field. Space Dragons seem to be incapacitated. Their drivetrain shaking. Lots of notes on the red side of the field to clean up. Their score ready to get amplified. Not yet. They need 2 more notes in the amplifier. Blue is ready to get amplified, and Space Dragons seem to be back in action. North Gwinnett fighting to get back to their scoring position. And Red is holding on to a 6-point lead. It's going to be close with 50 seconds left. Red Alliance is amplified. Here's Robo Lions. They're a little short on that shot. Blue quickly answers with an amplified note, 5 points. .30 seconds left. Teams thinking about endgame here in the last qualification match of GRITS. Jefferson Chargers lining up. They're getting on stage. 3 points a bot. 1771 lifting up as well. Robo Mustangs heading back to their side of the territory. 10 seconds. Space Dragons making a last-ditch effort to slow down this Red Alliance. 4509 off the ground with 3, 2, 1. And your official score coming up in just a moment. Okay, reminder, after the scores post, there will be an 8-minute break. And immediately after that 8 minutes is over, we will begin alliance selection. 8 minutes will start counting down after the scores post. Will we have a shakeup in the rankings here in the last minute before alliance selection? Let's find out. Here come the scores. Red Alliance takes it away 55-37. With the ensemble bonus, that's 3 ranking points. 50-74 breaks into the top 8. And we'll start that 8-minute countdown. Timer going on the screen. Alliance selection happening in less than 8 minutes. Timer is on the screen. 1 minute before alliance selection begins. 1 minute.
All right, who's ready for alliance selection? There we go. We're going to get right to it. Our timer has run out, and we are on time. So let's introduce our alliance captain number 1, Team 1771.
From Sewanee, Georgia, North Gwinnett Robotics.
All right, Team 1771, are you ready with your pick number 1? All right, come over. All right, alliance captain number 1, who is your first pick?
Team 1771 would like to waltz with Walton. Team 2974.
2974, Walton Robotics from Marietta, Georgia.
So one goes to, yep. Yeah, we're ready to pick.
Team 2974 Walton Robotics would love to tango with you.
All right. That is your alliance number 1. Team 1771 and Team 2974. Next up, alliance captain number 2, Team 1261.
That's the Robo Lions.
All right, Team 1261, are you ready with your first pick? All right. Who is your first pick?
Team 1261 would like to invite Team 1683 Techno Titans to join our alliance.
1683.
1683 from Johns Creek, Georgia, the Techno Titans.
Team 1683, do you accept?
Yes, we happily accept.
There you go. That is alliance number 2. 1261 and 1683. Let's introduce alliance number 3. That's team 8866.
That's Innovation Robotics.
Team 8866, are you ready with your first pick?
Team 8866 would like to invite Team 1414 IHOT.
1414 from Atlanta, IHOT.
'8860, 1414. Do you accept?
Team 1414 respectfully declines.
All right. Do you have another pick?
Team 8866 would like to invite Team 5293 Metal Crusaders.
Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders from Duluth, Georgia.
$52.93. Oh, come on. I'm joking.
Team 5293 graciously accepts.
All right. That is 52.93. All right, alliance number 4. Please welcome their team captain, team 1414.
It's IHOT.
Team 1414. Do you have your first pick?
Team 1414 would like to invite Team 4509 Mechanical Bulls.
4509.
From Sugar Hill, Georgia, the Mechanical Bulls.
Do you accept?
Team 4509 graciously accepts.
All right, that is alliance number 4, 4509. Alliance number 5, that is team 1648.
From Atlanta, it's G3 Robotics.
All right, team 1648, are you ready with your first pick? You ready? Yes. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, guys.
We invite 2415.
2415.
2415 from Atlanta, the Wired Cats.
2415, do you accept?
Team 2415 graciously accepts.
All right, that's alliance number 5. Alliance number 6, that is team captain 5074.
The Robo Mustangs.
Team 5074, are you ready with your first pick? You're not? All right, we will start your 45-second timer. Oh, I got it. We got a timer. 45 seconds, guys. All right. 5074, that's them. And then their next pick. Okay. And because we did have a deny, what do you want to do if there were 2 denies?
Those denies were people that was one of when I gave out the what I told you.
All right, Team 5074, you are ready with your first pick.
We would like to invite Team 4188.
4188.
The Columbus Space Program from Columbus, Georgia.
Team 4188, do you accept?
Team 4188 respectfully declines.
All right. Do you have another pick? I'm going to count till 5, and then we will be skipping you. 3, 2, all right, they will be skipped. We will go to alliance number 7 with their alliance captain team 4188.
The Columbus Space Program.
Team 4188, do you have your first pick?
Team 4188 would like to pick Team 1466 Web.
1466.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Web Robotics.
So I need one person here, the rest of you. Yep. All right, that was team 1466. Do you accept?
Team 1466 gratefully accepts.
All right, that is alliance number 7, 4188 and 1466. Now we'll be going back to alliance number 6 for their first pick. Do you guys have it? All right, who is your first pick?
We would like to invite team 4026.
4026.
That's Decatur Robotics from Decatur, Georgia.
4026, do you accept?
Team 4026 respectfully declines.
All right. All right, we'll be skipping alliance number 6. We will come back to them right after the next alliance. And for alliance number 8, please introduce team 4026.
From Decatur, Georgia, it's Decatur Robotics.
Do you have your first pick?
Team 4026 would like to invite Team 1746 to their alliance.
1746.
From Cumming, Georgia, it's Otto.
Team 4026, do you accept? 1746.
Team 1746 graciously accepts.
All right, that's alliance number 8. We'll be going back to alliance number 6 for their last skip. Do you have your pick?
We would like to invite team 5109.
5109.
From Johns Creek, Georgia, Gladiator Robotics.
Team 5109 graciously accepts.
That is all 8 alliances picked. We will be now taking a 2-minute break, and then we will go back up the same way we came. Three, two, one, and that's the 2-minute timer. Alliance number 8, are you ready with your pick number 2? All right.
Teams 4026 and 1746 would like to invite Team 8736 to join our alliance.
8736.
From Marietta, it's the Mechanisms.
Come on over, guys. Do you accept? I'm sorry? It's alliance number 8, 4026 and 1746.
Team 8736 vivaciously accepts.
All right, that is completing alliance number 8. Time for alliance number 7. Are you ready with your second pick?
Teams 4188 Columbus Space Program and Team 1466 Webb would like to invite Team 4576 to join our alliance.
4576.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Red Nation Robotics.
Team 4576 Red Nation Robotics graciously accepts.
All right, that completes alliance number 7. Up to alliance number 6. Are you ready with your second pick?
We would like to invite Team 6023.
6023.
The Discbots from Atlanta, Georgia.
Team 6023 graciously accepts.
All right, they accept. Alliance number 5, are you ready with your second pick? Alliance number 5.
We would like to invite 8080 to join our alliance.
8080.
From Kenton, Georgia, Sequoia Robotics.
Team 8080 graciously accepts.
All right, that's alliance number 5. Up to alliance number 4, are you ready with your second pick?
Team 1414 and Team 4509 would like to invite Team 9999, Team Bean, or 1833.
Team 9999.
From Cumming, Georgia, it's Team Bean.
Team 9999. Do you accept?
Team 1833 has been waiting for this opportunity and gratefully accept.
All right. That's alliance number 4. Up to alliance number 3. Are you guys ready with your second pick?
(8066) and 5293 would like to invite Flying Legion to join our alliance.
What is their team number?
3635, the Flying Legion.
All right.
From Warner Robins, Georgia.
Do you accept?
Team 3635 would love to form a Flying Legion with Alliance 3.
Perfect. That's alliance number 3. Alliance number 2. Are you ready with your second pick? All right, we will be invoking your 90-second timer. All right, they're ready with their pick. Who is your second pick?
Team 1261 and Team 1683 Would like to invite Team 3344 to join our alliance.
3344.
From Fayetteville, Georgia, it's the Space Dragons.
Team 3344 graciously accepts.
All right, that's alliance number 2 complete. And our last and final alliance, alliance number 1. Are you ready with your second pick? Are you guys ready? All right, we will be starting your 90-second timer. All right, we are ready with 30 seconds left. Alliance number 1, who is your second pick?
Team 1771.
Sorry, I'll learn one day.
Team 1771 and Team 2974 would like to invite Team 6705 to join our alliance.
6705.
From Dunwoody, Georgia, it's Wildcat 5E.
Team 6705 graciously accepts.
All right, that is all our alliances done. Everybody on the field, let's stay on the field for a referee meeting. And everybody else, you are good to go for lunch. We hope to see you back here for playoffs and then an amazing finals and some more awards.
All right, everybody, a quick announcement. We have 2 vehicles blocking loadout. The first is a Honda Odyssey license plate CJX3914, and the second vehicle is a Jeep CNY8217. If you could please move these vehicles as we are going through loadout.
right, teams, welcome back from lunch. We are about to get started with our playoffs. But before that, we have a very fun and cool announcement to make. It's about our Baxter robot. Now, we left some notifications and applications near your robot in your pits for these robots. They're big, really cool looking robotic arms that one special team gets to take home. I have that special team, but before that, I wanted to give a huge round of applause for TVA for providing that robot. It's literally a robotic industrial arm. So please give it up for TVA. What a fabulous sponsor. All right, that's perfect. Now, the winner that gets to take home this robot, Team 4189, the Chargers. Congratulations to Team Chargers. I'm not sure we do not have a picture, but you will see it. There's a truck back there. It's on the back of the truck. You can go take a peek. But if you are on 4189, please meet Connie Haynes at the pit admin table as soon as you can. All right, we will get back to these matches in 2 minutes. Testing. All right, we're going to introduce match number 1, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 1771.
The Alliance 1 captain, North Gwinnett Robotics.
Joining them, Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And on our blue side, we have Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
Joining them, 1746.
Auto.
And rounding off our 8th alliance, we have Team 4026.
The Alliance number 8 captain, Decatur Robotics.
All right, we are ready for match number 1 in the upper bracket. Teams, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks, we got Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. We see the Red Alliance on Alliance 1, 77-1 zipping back and forth to the middle during their auton. Looks like both teams have a high note auton. Looks like 77-1 and 2974 going for that 4-note auton. We see the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance head-to-head in auton, 29-29. Drivers are back in control. The Red Alliance has kept their lead of 39-29. We see 71 and 71 acting as a feeder for 29-74. We see that as a common strategy where teams have a feeder, teams have a defense spot, and teams have a shooter. We see 29-74 loading up the amp for the Red Alliance. We see on the Blue Alliance 87-36 following 70-71, 29-74 working together, communicating, shooting notes into the Red Alliance zone. They're charging up their amp and loading up that speaker. We see 40-26, 17-46 on the Blue Alliance over here doing the same, acting as feeders for their alliance mate in 87-36 in the Blue Alliance. We hear chants, folks. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, 70-71 acting as a feeder again for 29-74. It looks like the Red Alliance is holding on to their lead of 61-34. We see 40-26 trying to defend against 70-71, but they just evaded. We see 29-74 taking the notes, passed over by their alliance partner, 70-71. 70-71 getting defended on by 87-36. 29-74 charging up their amp at the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is amplified, folks. Any points scored in this period will be worth 5 points. 29-74 shooting notes over, now acting as a feeder for the Red Alliance. They're loading up the notes on the Red Alliance side, folks. They're going to recharge their amp and go for the amplification again. Minute left, folks. The score is 74-41. The Red Alliance is holding on to the lead despite being down robot. They're still going for it. The Red Alliance is amplified again. 29-74 shooting notes in that top speaker. Any note worth during this moment is worth 5 points. 29-74 loading up as many points as they can get. The score is 90-38. 50 seconds left in the match, folks. This looks like it's on pace to be the next high-scoring match of this competition. We see 70-71 helping out their alliance partner. 29-74 loading up the blue amp. 40-26 on the blue alliance loading up the blue amp. 70-71 getting defended on by 87-36, preventing them. The Red Alliance has amplified again. 102, folks, with 30 seconds left. 70-71 loading up the Red Alliance side with more notes. 29-74, 70-71 getting defended on by 87-36 and 40-26. 70-71 getting continuously defended on by 87-36. 40-26 zipping note didn't take. We've entered endgame, folks. 29-74 charging up the Red Alliance amp. We've got on the blue alliance 40-26 waiting for our alliance partner at the stage. 70-71 continuously can't get past 87-36. Let's see how they'll make it in endgame. 109-53, folks, already off to a high score. We'll see what happens. Will they make it in time? 3, 2, 1, and the match is over. Your unofficial score is 109-53.
Drama. Excuse me. Hey, everybody, how y'all doing? You having fun today? All right. That last match, the e-stop came off of one of the tables, and so we're going to replay the match. So what gets posted is going to be replayed. All right? At the end of this round, we're going to replay that match.
All right, time to introduce Alliance number 4 for upper bracket match 2. Starting with team 1414.
The Alliance number 4 captain, who's hot?
Next up on the Red Alliance, team 9999.
Team B.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, team 4509.
Mechanical Bulls.
Over in blue is the 5th Alliance with team 2415.
Wired Cats.
Team 1648.
The Alliance number 5 captain, G3 Robotics.
And team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
All right, the field is green, all thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 2 of our playoffs, we see the Red Alliance 14-14, 2-3 notes instantly into that top speaker. On the Blue Alliance 24-15, 16-48, doing the same. Scores are 22-12 people with the Red Alliance taking the lead. 3 seconds left in Auton, 14-14, 24-15, acting as the shooters for their team. The score leaving Autoners 32-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance make up that lead? 16-48, racing to the center in taking a no. 80-80 charging up their Blue Alliance amp. 24-15 acting as another helper. Lining up with that speaker, will they get the note in there? We see 14-14 on the Red Alliance doing the same. Zipping back to their human player station to see if they can take notes. 16-48 helping out their Alliance partners by seeing if they can help a note into the amp zone. We see a note fly at a referee, but luckily just missed. 99-99 trying to see if we can play defense on 16-48, preventing them from getting to the Red Alliance human player station. We see 4509 charging up the Red Alliance amp. 14-14 shooting a note towards 4509. We see if they can use it as to charge up their amp. 99-99 playing defense on 24-15, making sure those blue robots can't get to their human player station. 99-99. Oh my goodness, 3 robots all in the human player station for the Blue Alliance. We see 4509 seeing if they can line up with that red speaker. The score is 36-21, folks, with a minute 15 left in the match. We see 14-14 piling up notes in the Red Alliance zone. Well, Red Alliance has amplified, folks. 4509 trying to see how many notes they can get in that top speaker. Each note is worth 5 points during amplification. We see 999 still continuing playing defense on the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance scrambling with notes. We see 14-14 feeding 4509 with more and more notes. Will they charge up that red amp? We see 9999. We see 14-14, 999 holding down 80-80, and a penalty is gone. We see 24-15 lining up to see if they can get more notes. We see the Red Alliance has amplified once more. They're trying to hold on to that lead, folks. 48-26 with 40 seconds left in the match. 45.09, loading up that red amp. They might be going with a last-minute amplification. 14-14 on the Red Alliance, shooting one note in. 16-48, shooting notes in on the Blue Alliance side. We see 24-15 getting defended by 99-99. 80-80, trying to see if they can intake more notes to help out their Alliance partners. We're near an end game, folks. The score is 52-47. 5-point difference. It's still anybody's game. The Red Alliance has gone for a last-minute amplification. Let's see how many last-minute points they can get in before they have to ensemble on the stage. 999 waiting for their Alliance partners. 2 spotlights on the Blue Alliance stage. We see the Blue Alliance all lined up. Will they go for that full ensemble? We see 45.09, and the match is over. Your unofficial score is 65-49. We'll have your official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we have your final scores ready for this match. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 62-52.
Getting into round 1, match 3, we have our number 2 alliance on the red side. Starting off with 1683.
Techno Titans.
In the middle, we have team 3344.
Space Dragons.
And rounding out the red alliance, we have their alliance captains, team 1261.
Robo Lions.
On the blue side, Alliance 7 with Team 4576.
Red Nation Robotics.
Team 4188.
Columbus Space Program.
Team 1466.
Web Robotics.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks, entering match number 3 of our playoffs. We see the Red Alliance coming in hot, 1261, 3344. 2 notes immediately in that top speaker Auton, 1466. Doing the same for the Blue Alliance. The score is 34-9. 5 seconds left in Auton. We see 1261, 3344. Looks like 1261 has a 4-note Auton, folks. 2 minutes 15. Drivers are back in control during teleoperated. 4188 zipping back and forth to their human player station to intake notes and pass them on to their Blue Alliance members. 4576 on the Blue Alliance charging up their amp. We see 1683 on the Red Alliance acting as a feeder for the Red Alliance. 1261 acting as a shooter for the Red Alliance. We see 1261 loading up their amp with more and more notes. Ooh, just missed that note in that top speaker, but I see they're still in the lead. 50-21 with a minute 50 left in the game. 4188, we see 3344 playing some defense on 4188. 4188 just skips past them. 4576 gets defended on by 1683, and they drop their note, but 4188 getting defended on by 3344. It's a jam lock here, folks, in the Red Alliance zone in the Blue Alliance station. The Red Alliance has just finished their amplification, and he knows scored to keep their lead. We see 3344 continuously playing harsh defense on 4188. 4188 can't seem to get past them to shoot notes for their alliance mates. We see 4576 in the Blue Alliance loading up that amp. We see 1466 trying to defend against 1683. We see 1261 on the Red Alliance loading up their amp again. They might be going for a second amplification this one. 1683 just missing that note in the red note speaker. Woo, notes are flying towards referees for the Blue Alliance. 1466 lining up, and they got the note in the Blue Alliance top speaker. Score is 74-29 with a minute left in the match. We see 4188 intaking more notes. 3344 continuously playing defense on any blue robots trying to get to their human player. We see 3044 playing defense on 4688. But 4188 seems to have gone past them to continuously feed their notes to 4576, their alliance partner. We see 4188 doing the same pattern back and forth. 1466 trying to evade defense by 3344. And we see the Blue Alliance trying to see if they can catch up in the lead. 84-30. Alrighty, folks, we're near an Auton end game in which 1436, we see 4188 continuously taking more notes, but 3344 relentlessly. We see a loose motor hanging off 3344. What's going on? We see 1261 zipping by. We see 4188 trying to see if they can evade the red defense. 3344 continuously playing with that loose motor. It looks like something's broken, folks. It's dangling off. 1261, we see the Red Alliance going for a last-minute amplification. Alrighty, folks, let's see if they get any more last-minute points in to keep that lead. It's now 97-41, 6 seconds left in the match. Human players are going for the spotlight. Ooh, last chance, and he just missed. And the match is over. Your unofficial score is 97-43. Alrighty, folks, we have your official scores. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 99-44.
It's now time to introduce the teams for upper bracket match 1, round 4, starting with the Red Alliance. Alliance number 3, 36-35.
Flying Legion.
Next up on the Red Alliance is team 88-66.
The captain of Alliance 3, Innovation Robotics.
Polishing off the Red Alliance team 52-93.
The Metal Crusaders.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6. Starting us out, we have team 5074.
Their Alliance captain, Robo Mustangs.
With them, we have team 6023.
Disc Bots.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, we have team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, match number 4 of round 1. We see 88-66, 36-35, flying notes in the sky. We see 50-74, 51-09 trying to see if they can intake a note. It looks like they just missed it. We see 52-93 lining up for a shot, and we're entering teleop in just a second. We're here. Drivers are back in control. Alrighty, folks. We see 50-74 racing straight towards the Red Alliance. They're trying to see if they can block them off them taking any shots, playing some intense defense on 52-93. The Red Alliance 36-35 trying to see if they can intake a note. 88-66 trying to see if they can help their alliance partner in taking notes and shooting them into the Red Alliance zone. 36-35, no intake, ready to shoot. We see 51-09 in the Blue Alliance zone line up. Oh, just missed that. Oh, flew right over the speaker. Score is 22-5, folks, with a minute 50 left. We see 51-09 getting notes from 36-35 by accident. 51-09 zipping back from the human player station towards the Blue Line station, feeding their notes. 36-35 acting as a feeder for the Red Alliance. 50-74 blocking shots from 52-93. 50-74 all seeing if they can stop 52-93 from shooting. Ooh, right over into the stands. 88-66 getting the note inside instead. 52-93, 36-35 lined up for the shot of the Red Alliance. We see 51-09 zipping back and forth, feeding more notes for their alliance partner. 60-23 loading up the blue amp. The Red Alliance has gone for amplification, folks. Any notes scored in that top speaker during this time period are worth 5 points. Whoa, another note flying out of the arena. We see 36-35 playing some defense on 51-09, preventing them from getting notes from their human player. 51-09 just slips by. 50-74 continuously blocking 52-93, making sure they don't get those shots. We see 88-66 acting as a feeder for the Red Alliance now. 36-35 trying to evade and play defense on 51-09. 36-35 intaking a note. Passed by their alliance partner 88-66. We see the Blue Alliance has gone for amplification as well to see if they can bridge that gap. The score is 50-18, folks, with 44 seconds left in the match. 51-09. We see 36-35 shooting another note, helping out their alliance partners. The notes are stacking up in the Red Alliance, folks. They might be going for another last-minute amplification. 36-35 playing some defense on 60-23. 60-23 just slips by and taking a note from their Blue Alliance human player. We see 52-93 loading up the Red Alliance amp. 25 seconds left in the match, folks. We're nearing endgame. We see 56-18. It is now endgame, folks. And the Red Alliance has gotten for a last-minute amplification. We see 52-93 line up for that top speaker. Let's see if they get that 5-point shot. We see 88-66 doing the same. And it's last minute. Let's see if the robots can make it under the stage to perform an ensemble. We see the human players just missed their notes for a spotlight. 36-35, waiting for their alliance partners, and the match is over. Alrighty, folks, your unofficial scores are 71-22. We'll have your official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we've got your final scores ready for this match. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 73-23. All right, everybody, just a quick FYI. In order to avoid a back-to-back, we'll be playing match 6 after this replay of match 1. It'll be 6-5, then we'll resume normal match schedule. Remember, we'll be finishing this replay of match 1, then we'll be going to match 6, then to match 5, and then resuming normal schedule.
All right, reintroducing our Red Alliance for match 1. First off, we have 1771.
The captain of Alliance 1, North Gwinnett Robotics.
With them, we have team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And closing out our Alliance number 1, we have 2974.
Walton Robotics.
And once again on the blue lines, we have team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
With their alliance partner, team 1746.
Auto.
And concluding their alliance, team 4026.
The Alliance number 8 captain, Decatur Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks, this is a replay of match number 1 of our playoffs. We see the Red Alliance coming in hot. Both robots with their 4-0 auto 40-26, just diverting 70-71 off their path, but 70-71 recovers. We see 29-74 do the same. Both robots, no intake. This seems they've cleared the center of the field of notes. The scores leaving Auton are 46-19, 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in the match. The drivers are now back into 40-26 on the Blue Alliance, acting as a feeder for the Blue Alliance, 87-36, loading up that blue amp. 29-74 acting in synchronization. 40-26 plays some defense on 29-74. 70-71 acting as a feeder for 29-74. 29-74 loading up their amp for the Red Alliance. We see on the Blue Alliance, 87-36 doing the same. 40-26 acting as a feeder for the Blue Alliance. 17-46 plays some defense and acting as a shooter for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance amplified to score any and keeping that lead 63-22, folks. A minute 43 left in the match. 29-74 zipping by, taking a note from the Blue Alliance. 40-26 zipping by straight past to see if they can load up that blue amp. 70-71 acting as a feeder for the Red Alliance. We see 87-36, 17-43 doing the same. We see 40-26 loading up that blue amp. Will the Blue Alliance go for an amplification? It's time to see. The Red Alliance has gone for a second amplification. The 29-74 zipping back and forth, taking notes from the Blue Alliance amp to score in the Red Alliance top speaker. We see 70-71 acting at, ooh, note just missed. But the 29-74 has loaded the Red Alliance amp. We see 17-46 going towards the blue human player station, acting as a feeder for the Blue Alliance. Shooting notes straight to their Alliance mates. 40-26 loading up that blue amp speaker. The Blue Alliance needs to amplify to see if they can catch up. The Red Alliance has gone for a third amplification of the match. The score is 84-30 with 50 seconds left in the match. 29-74 zipping by 40-26. 40-26 slamming in, but that's all right. 17-46 grabbing more notes. 40-26, 17-46 zipping back from the human player station. 70-71 getting defended on by 87-36, but 70-71 just zips right by using that swerve drive. 40-26 blocking 17-71. It looks like 70-71's pinned down. Alrighty, folks, but they made it out. 29-74 zipping by. The Red Alliance has gone for their fourth amplification. The Blue Alliance has amplified 2. Both teams trying to see if they can get next to each other. 96-38. We're near an endgame, folks. 5 seconds left. 29-74 loading up that red amp. They might be going for a last-minute endgame. We're in endgame, folks. We see 70-71 shooting more notes into the Red Alliance zone. They might be going for that last-minute application and seeing if they can get that last-minute shots into those top speakers. We see 87-36, 17-46 waiting. The Blue Alliance is all lined up at the Blue Alliance stage. Alrighty, folks, 3 seconds left. And the 29-74 has gone for the climb. The match is over. It is 113-40 unofficially. We'll have your official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we have your final scores ready for that match. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 117-43, setting a new high score for this comp.
In order to avoid having Alliance 8 play a back-to-back, we are currently playing match number 6. Let's go ahead and meet the Red Alliance, starting with Team 1466.
Web Robotics.
Team 4188.
The captain of Alliance 7, Columbus Space Program.
And Team 4576.
Red Nation Robotics.
And over on the blue side, we have Team 6829.
Discbots.
And joining them, we have Team 6023.
Discbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics. And just a quick correction, 5074 Robo Mustangs on the blue lines. Sorry for the wrong number. Alrighty, folks, just a quick update. 6829 subbed in for 5074.
All right, the field is green and all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks. Match number 6 of our playoffs. It looks like 1466 and 4188's notes collided during their Auton. 6829 seems to be grabbing notes for their Auton later for Teleop. The score is 20-9. 5 seconds left in Auton. We see the blue lines for about 6829 lined up for their last shot, and we're in teleoperated. Drivers are now back in control. 1466 immediately taking the shot, just missed it. We see 5109 zip into the center of the field, feeding their notes to their blue alliance. We see 4188 acting as the same for the red alliance, going to the human player station, collecting notes and shooting them back. 4576, 1466, 4566 loading up that red alliance Sam, 1466 loading up note in that top speaker. We see 4188 going for more notes to the Red Alliance. We see 5109 seems to be stuck in the middle of the field. 4188 doing the same, loading up that Red Alliance zone with as many notes as possible. The Red Alliance is amplified, folks. There are any notes scored during that top speaker during this time is worth 5 points. 6829 acting as the feeder for the Blue Alliance. We see the Blue Alliance is also amplified. 6023 line up for their notes in the shot of that top speaker. We see 4188 shoot notes at the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance seems to be going for another amplification by loading up that amp. We see 1466 continuously loading more notes. The scores are neck to neck, folks. It's 31-30. It's really close. 60-23 loading up notes in that Blue Alliance amp. 4829 seems to be broken, folks. Something's dangling off the side. We see 6023 loading up notes in the blue amp. We see 5109 loading notes in the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is amplified, folks, and they're trying to see if they can take the lead from the Red Alliance. It's 43-36. It's still too close to call, folks. The Red Alliance continuously loading more nans. We see 4188 continuously zipping back and forth, feeding the Red Alliance with more notes. We see the Red Alliance has amplified, trying to see if they can keep that lead from the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is trying to see if they can grab on and hold on to that lead as well. 60-23, loading up more notes in the Blue Alliance. They might be going for another amplification. It's 55-42, folks. The Red Alliance is taking the lead. Let's see how long they can hold on to it. 40 seconds left in the match. 60-23, zipping back and forth from the human player station, loading up the Blue Alliance zone with more notes. 41-88, giving a note to their Team Alliance. 14-66, 45-76, lining up more shots. They're trying to load in those. They might be going for a last-minute amplification, folks. We see 45-76, 41-88, line up. 41-88 taking that last shot. We're in endgame, folks. Teams are going to be scrambling to get their last notes. We see the Red Alliance going for a last-minute amplification. Human players are shooting their rings to see if they can get a spotlight on those microphones. They just missed. 14-66 going for that last-minute note and amplification. The Red Alliance is waiting for their alliance mates, and they've climbed. Will they get an ensemble? The scores are 68-44, rounding out the match. We'll have your official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we have your official scores ready for this match. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 73-45. Congratulations to Alliance 6 for making this far. Everybody, a round of applause for Alliance number 6.
It's time to introduce the teams of Alliance 8 in the lower bracket match 5, starting with the captain of the Alliance team, 4026.
Decatur Robotics.
Next on the Alliance is team 1746.
Auto.
And completing their Alliance team, 8736.
The Mechanism.
Over in blue is the number 5 alliance with team 2415.
Wildcats.
Team 1648.
G3 Robotics.
Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
All right, the field is green. All thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks, we've entered match number 5 of our qualifications. Whoa, a note just flew straight out of the arena, but it's back in. 1746, shooting notes at their top speaker for this Auton. Looks like a 3-note Auton, folks, 40-26. Seeing if they can help their alliance partners. 2 seconds left in Auton. The score is 29-24 with the Blue Lions in the lead. 24-15 seems to have a note in their intake. They're getting ready to line up and put it in the Blue Alliance amplification. We see 80-80, 1648. Butt heads a little bit, but they're going for the same place, the human player station. 87-36, and the Red Alliance seems to be helping their Alliance partners out by shooting notes in that top speaker. We see 40-26 loading up that Red Alliance amp. We see the scores creeping up next to each other, 35-28 with a minute 50 left in the match. All right, the Red Alliance seems to be shooting more notes in that top speaker, 40-26, 17-46. Alternating shots, 87-36 playing some defense on 80-80, making sure they can't get out. 16-48 evading 87-36's defense, but they seem to just squeak by. 24-15, no intake. They're button heads with 16-48, but they just make it by. 17-46 seems to be zipping to their Red Alliance human player station. The Blue Alliance has amplified, folks, hopefully to keep that lead. The scores are really close, 38-32. Any notes in this period in that top speaker are worth 5 points. Alrighty, folks, minute 20 left. Amplification over, 43-12. We see 24-15 zipping by, taking some notes from the Red Alliance zone, 40-26. No intake. We're getting ready to line up with that Red Alliance top speaker. We see 87-36 playing some defense on both 80-80 and 16-48, but they squeak by to grab their notes from their human players. We see 24-15 loading up that Blue Alliance amp. It's still pretty close, folks. 45-34, 50 seconds left in the match. 40-26. 87-36 playing some defense on 80-80. 87-36 playing hardball, making sure no blue robots get to their Blue Alliance human station. We see 40-26 playing some defense on 16-48. 16-48 in their Human Alliance player station. They've got a no intakes. 24-15 loading that Blue Alliance amp again. 80-80 seems to be stuck next to 40-26. Alrighty, folks, 16-48 seems to be squeaking by. Alright, 16-48 back in their human player zone. 80-80 getting defended still by 40-26. 30 seconds left in the match, folks. It's 57-34. We see 17-46 lining up. Ooh, a little squeaky on that shot, but let's see if they can retake that note again. They might be loading up their amp instead. It's endgame, folks. We see the human players going for the spotlight on the microphone. Will he get it? Ooh, so close. Last try. He's almost there, and he just missed the Blue Alliance. He's got 2 more rings. Let's see if he gets it. The robots scrambling to get their last notes in, and they're lining up under the stage to perform an ensemble. Looks like the Blue Alliance might be going for it, and they've got it, folks. Your final score is 67-34. We'll have your official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we have your official scores ready. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 67-37. A big round of applause for Alliance 8 for making this far, folks.
All right, introducing the Red Alliance for Upper Bracket Match 7. Starting us off, we have Team 1771.
The captain of Alliance 1, North Gwinnett Robotics.
With them, we have Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And rounding out our first alliance, we have Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
Reintroducing the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 4, starting off with 4509.
Mechanical Bulls.
And their alliance partner, Team 9999.
Team Bean.
And completing their alliance, the captain, Team 1414.
Who's hot? Stop that.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks. Match number 7 of our playoffs. We see Alliance 1, both robots with 4 no autons. We see Alliance number 4, 1414, shooting notes into that top speaker. We see 2924, 1771 on the Red Alliance doing that. The score is 34-5, leaving autonomous, folks. All right, drivers are back in control. 6705 seems to be lining up. 2974 seems to be charging up their Red Alliance amp. We see 1771 acting as a Red Alliance speeder. Shooting notes into that Red Alliance zone for their Alliance partner 2974 to charge up the amp and then amplify. We see 6705. 6705 seems to be trying to play defense on the blue lines. 1414 seems to be trying to defending against 7071. 9999 plays some defense on 7071. 4509 seems to be doing the same thing. They're trying to prevent 7071 from acting as a feeder for 2974. 2974 charging up that Red Alliance amp. The score is 57-8, folks. The blue lines is going in full defense mode. 1414 playing defense against 6705. 6705. 4509 doing a spin move to get against 6705's defense. 1414 following suit. We see 2974 continuously loading up that red amp. 4509 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Ooh, a ring just flew out. 1414 shot a little too far, folks, but they're getting it back under control. 9999 seems to be playing defense against 7071. 1414 trying to see if they can act as a feeder for the Blue Alliance. We see the Red Alliance loading up that red amp once more. 6705 trying to act as defense against 1414. 1414 and taking another note. Red Alliance is continuously loading up that amp. They're getting ready for an amplification, folks. And the Red Alliance is amplified. So is the Blue Alliance. Double amplification on the field. The Blue Alliance trying to see if they can catch up. And the Red Alliance trying to see if they can keep their lead. Any note scored during an amplification is worth 5 points, folks. 2974 continuously loading. 1771 trying to push their alliance partner into the stage later for endgame. 4509 trying to see if they can get a note from the Blue Alliance human player station. 9999 defending against 2974 and 1771 is close, folks. 1414 just missed the shot in that top speaker. We see 1605 in that red alliance zone. We see 2974 loading up that red amp once more. They're trying to see if they can go for another last minute application. That red alliance has amplified once more, trying to see if they can hold on to that lead of 82 to 20. 28 seconds left in the match, folks. 4509 loading up that blue alliance amp. We see 2974 getting pinned. 4509 by 1414. We see 2974 spin by 7071 doing the same. Loading up the red alliance with more and more notes. We're in endgame, folks. 2974 lining up with one more shot for that top note speaker. 6705 is back online, folks, playing defense against 1414, making sure they don't get to that human player station. 4509 win for their alliance partners at the blue alliance station. 9999 doing the same. The red alliance is going into that last minute second, and the match is over. Your unofficial score is 95 to 26. We'll have your official score in just a second. Alrighty, folks, we have your official match scores ready. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 97 to 30.
Okay, welcome to round 2, match 8. Over on the right side, we have our second alliance, starting off with 1683.
Techno Titans.
Joining them, team 3344.
Space Dragons.
And rounding off our second alliance, we have our alliance captains, team 1261.
Robo Lions.
On the blue alliance, we have alliance number 3. Starting us off, we have team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
With them, we have team 8866.
The captain of Alliance 3, Innovation Robotics.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we have team 3635.
Flying Legion.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, Alrighty, folks, match number 8 of our playoffs. We see the Red Alliance coming in hot with 2 notes instantly. 3 notes in that Auton. Blue Alliance matching suit. 88-66 lineup. They got another note in the Auton. It's 34-10 with 5 seconds left in Auton, folks. 39-26. It's close. Ooh, we see 1683 seems to have gotten stuck. But will they make it out? Now that the drivers are back in control, we see 36-35. It's taking more and more notes. 1261 loading up that Red Alliance amp. They might be going for an early amplification here, folks. 33-44 playing some defense on 88-66, making sure they can't bet back to the Blue Alliance. 1261 in the Red Alliance human player station. It looks like 88-66 pin the feeder for the Blue Alliance. Loading up notes in the Blue Alliance zone. 36-35 acting suit the same. 1261 loading up notes in the Red Alliance amp. It seems like 1683 is down for the count, but they'll come back pretty soon, folks. 1261 loading more notes in the Red Alliance zone. 36-35, 88-66, 88-66 zooping up those notes from the human player. We see 36-35 doing the same. 33-44 relentlessly playing defense on 36-35. 1261 loading up more notes in the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has gone for amplification, folks. Any notes scored in that top speaker are worth 5 points now. The score is 58-29 with 1:20 left in the match. We see 1683 is back in the count, folks, acting as a feeder for the Red Alliance. They're shooting notes from the human player into the Red Alliance. 1261 loading up notes in that amp. They might be going for another amplification here, folks. 1261, 1683 meeting at the human player station, grabbing as many notes as they can. 3635 back in the count. We see 5293 at the Blue Alliance human player station. 3344 seems to be playing defense, waiting for 5293 and taking a note. We see 1683 lining up. The Reds have gone for another amplification, holding on to that lead for dear life, folks. 75-29, 50 seconds left in the match. We see 1261 shooting more notes during this amplification period. 1683 getting defended on by 88-66, 36-35, trying to see if they can make past 52-93. Defending against, loading up that Blue Alliance amp. We see 34 seems to be down for the count, but they might come back last second. 1683 coming back, note intake. 88-66 playing some defense and taking a note from the Red Alliance. Score is 81-30, folks. We're near an end game, 7 seconds left. 88-66 seems to have a loose bumper, but that doesn't stop them. They're going to see if they can get as many notes as possible. 1261 zipping by. Alrighty, folks, we're entering end game. Teams are going to get the last minute notes in before they have to ensemble on the stage. We see 1261 getting defended on by 88-66 and 36-35. 52-93 trying to wait for their alliance partners at the stage. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance have just finished a small period of amplification to see if they can finalize the scores. Your unofficial scores are 91-35. We'll have your official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we have your official scores for this match. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 92-37.
It's now time to introduce the teams for lower bracket match 9, starting with Alliance 4 on the Red Alliance, Team 4509.
Mechanical Bulls.
Their next alliance partner, Team 9999.
Team Bean.
And rounding off their alliance, Team 1414.
The captain of Alliance 4, who's hot?
Over on the Blue Alliance is Alliance 7, 4576.
Red Nation Robotics.
Team 4188.
The captain of Alliance 7, Columbus Space Program.
And 1466.
Web Robotics.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, folks, match number 9 of round 3. We see 45. Oh my goodness, that note flew into the stands. Another one. Holy smokes, notes are flying everywhere, folks. Oh, right on his neck, too. That was amazing. Alrighty, folks. 999, 1414 is going strong in Auton. Both alliances tied, leaving Auton entering teleop. Drivers are now back in control. 4509 lining up to take an intake and seeing if they line up for that top shot in their speaker. They might be loading up that red amp first for the Red Alliance. 4188 acting as a feeder for the Blue Alliance. So we're going to do their alliance mates loading up the Blue Alliance with as many notes as possible. 9999 playing some defense on 4188, making sure they can't get by to their alliance. 4509, 1414 line up. The Red Alliance has gone for an early application to see if they can grab up in that lead. All right, the Red Alliance has taken the lead, but can they hold on to it? Minute 45 left in the match. 26 to 13. Oh, it looks like it's 31 to 13, folks. Alrighty, folks, 4509 seems to be lining up their last-minute shot. 1414 left a note for 4509 to get at that top speaker. We see 1466. The Blue Alliance has gone for application 2 to see if they can catch up in a lead. It is now 31-19, folks. Minute 26 left in the match. 32-24. 4509 zipping by to their Red Alliance even player station. 3188 acting as the feeder for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get as many notes as possible. And 1466 just missed the shot in the Blue Alliance. It seems there's a note stuck just under the blue speaker. Folks, we see 4188 acting the same, feeding their notes to their Red Alliance. 9998 acting as defense against 4188. 4509 lining up a shot for the Red Alliance top speaker. We see both alliances feeding notes. The Red Alliance has gone for another application. Oh, the Blue Alliance also has another application. It's double application, folks. They're trying to catch up to leads. It's 43-36. It's too close to call. 45 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance still has a lead, but can they hold on to it? 4509 seems to be waiting and trying to defend against the Blue Alliance robots in their zone. We see 9999 acting as a great defense boss against 4188 and against 1466. Won't let them pass into the Blue Alliance zone. 1414 dropping more notes in the Red Alliance zone, helping out their alliance partner, getting as many notes as possible. We see the scores 48-43. It's really close, folks. We're near an end game. The Blue Alliance has gone for an application. It's tied, folks, going into end game. It's anybody's game. We see both Alliance teams going for the spotlight. Just missed on the Blue Alliance. We see the Red Alliance trying to see. We see some holding here, and they just got out. 99-99, making sure no Blue Alliance robots get past them. It's 51-55. The Blue Alliance is taking the lead. 3 seconds left in the match. 1 second left, and the match is over. Your unofficial score is 55-53. We'll have your official scores in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we have your official scores for that match. It is a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 58-55. Very close, folks. Alrighty, folks, can we get a big round of applause to Alliance 4 for making it this far?
All right, introducing our Red Alliance for match 10. Over here, we have Alliance number 3, starting us off 36-35.
Flying Legion.
With them, we have Team 8866.
The captain of Alliance 3, Innovation Robotics.
And closing off the Red Alliance, we have Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have On the blue side, we have Alliance 5, starting off with 2415.
Wildcats.
In the middle, we have 1648.
The captain of Alliance 5, G3 Robotics.
And rounding off Alliance 5, we have 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, folks, the final match of round number 3. We see the Red Alliance coming in hot, 88-66, 36-35, 2 notes immediately at top speaker on that Auton. Blue Alliance following suit. It seems like the Blue Alliance isn't taking as many notes as possible. 36-35, 88-66, line up for their shots, and Auton is over. Drivers are back in control. The score leaving Auton is 31-9. Alrighty, folks, it's 88-66, zipping into the center of the field, feeding notes for their alliance partners. 36-35 doing the same. 32-93 seems to be using those notes to load up that Red Alliance amp. We see 16-48 and the Blue Alliance acting as the feeder as well, grabbing as many notes as possible to help their alliance partners out. 24-15 loading up the Blue Alliance amp. The score is 32-11 with a minute 50. We see the Blue Alliance has gone for an early amplification. Let's see if they can catch up to the Red Alliance lead of 33-21. We see 24-15 zipping by, grabbing notes from the Red Alliance zone. Red Alliance 52-93 lined up for the shot, just missed it, but they're going to get it again. 88-66 just got it. Red Alliance has gone for an amplification. Let's see if they can keep that lead. The Blue Alliance is slowly creeping up at 38-27. Alrighty, folks, let's see. We see 36-35 playing defense on 16-48, making sure they can't get back to the Blue Alliance zone. 24-15 going across 36-35's defense. 24-15 at the Blue Alliance Human Player Station. We see 36-35 preventing 16-48 from intaking notes at the Human Player Station. Holy smokes, 80-80 battery loose, folks. We see 36-35 zipping by. 80-80 has battery loose. They seem to be down for the count, but they'll come back, folks. 16-48. Blue Alliance is amplified. They just missed the shot, but they're going to go for it again. 24-15. Join them. Alrighty, folks. We see on the Red Alliance 62-93 loading up notes into the amp. Seems like a note is stuck on 52-93. 36-35 playing some defense against 24-15, making sure they can't get past 16-48. Zipping by, we see 16-48 in taking some more notes. We see 24-15 trying to make sure they can't have any Red Alliance robots get past them. They're playing defense on 88-66. We see 16-48 taking some Red Alliance notes. 35 seconds left in the match, folks. The score is 57-37 with the Red Alliance in the lead. They just finished their last amplification period. Let's see if they can get another before endgame starts. We're near an endgame, 52-93. No intake. They might be charging out of that amp last second, going for a last-minute endgame. We're entering endgame, folks. Robots will get their last-minute notes in before they have to ensemble on the stage. We see the human players going for a spotlight on the microphone. Let's see, he's got his last shot, just missed it. The Blue Alliance is going for an ensemble. They've almost got it, but they're missing one alliance partner. We see the Red Alliance has gone for all 3 robots parked in the stage, and the match is over. Your final score is 64-39. We'll have your official score in just a minute. Alrighty, folks, we have your final scores ready. It is a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 67-43. A huge round of applause to Alliance 5, folks, for making it this far.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, Grits. Hope you all are doing great, having an awesome playoffs. Once again, we are your CTSO board for the 24-25 school year, and we are so excited to be working with each and every one of you this year. I'm Karthik, and I'm your CTSO president for this year. I'm from Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, and I program, I lead our outreach and business, and I help facilitate some team logistics.
Hello, everyone. My name is Zara, and I am your Vice President of Logistics for this year. I'm from Team 1683, the Techno Titans, and I lead our fabrication team while co-driving and helping with outreach.
Hi, my name is Avi, and I'm your VP of Innovation this year. I do a bunch of strategy, driving, and design work on Team 2415, the Wirecats. Our fourth officer, Alessio Toniolo from 6340, the Mayor's Manatees, can't make it today, but he really wanted us to let you guys know that he's super excited with working with y'all in the future.
So you guys are definitely probably wondering at this point, what is CTSO? So CTSO stands for Career Technical Student Organization, and they're different organizations, you might have heard of FBLA or TSA, that help high schoolers get career experience and real-world skills for the future. And FIRST is actually an example of a CTSO.
So as CTSO officers, our goal is to get you guys, the people involved around FIRST. We meet with representatives from the government, our sponsors, and other state officials like other CTSOs to tell them what FIRST is, what we do, and to gather support for this amazing organization that has helped all of us.
Our focus for this year is to work with our teams to help grow the connectedness that makes FIRST FIRST. Our goal is to be able to offer this amazing STEM opportunity to as many people as possible around our state and continue facilitating that interconnectedness throughout our teams here.
We are so excited to work with all of you. Please, please, please feel free to reach out to us if you have questions or if you want to help out with anything or if you just need some support. We're always here for you.
Yeah, and we have a ton of fun projects, events, etc. lined up for this year. We're going to have so much fun with you guys and many opportunities for y'all to be involved with the CTSO and beyond as well. And we're so excited again to work with each and every one of you here at GRITS throughout the PCH season. Once again, good luck to all our teams still in the playoffs, and we hope to see you more in First Dive. And we have one more note from Avi.
Before we go into our matches, I want to recognize someone who's made this entire CTSO operation possible. Can I hear a massive round of applause for Ariha, our Student Advisory Council leader? Ariha, can you come on stage? Ariha's been keeping all of our butts in line this entire competition, managing to organize all three of our busy drive team schedules for Peachtree Live segments and the like. So thank you once again to Ariha. This is your CTSO board signing out. Can we get one more round of applause for Ariha?
Testing, testing. There we are. Match 11. It's time to introduce Match 11, starting off on the Red Alliance with Alliance number 1, Team 1771.
From Sewanee, Georgia, North Gwinnett Robotics.
Joining them, Team 6705.
Representing Dunwoody High School, it's Wildcat 5E.
And completing Alliance number 1, Team 2974.
From Marietta, Georgia, Walton Robotics.
And on the blue side, we have our second alliance, starting off with 1683.
Representing Northview High School, it's the Techno Titans.
In the middle, we have Team 3344.
From Fayetteville, Georgia, the Space Dragons.
And rounding off our second alliance, we have Team 1261.
Out of Peachtree Ridge High School, the Robo Lions.
Why don't you go tour downtown? All right, match 11. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go in the fight for the first spot in the finals. In autonomous, who's gonna clean up midfield? Robo Lions picks up 1, but Red Alliance gets 3 from the center line. 7-note auto to 6. Blue advantage 41-34 as drivers jump to the controls. Already feeding their partners. Walton 2974 is on shooting duty as they amplify and get loud. But 1261 is stealing notes from that side of the field and providing them to the Techno Titans. Red Alliance has tied it up, 42-all. It's going to be a close one here in a match between undefeated alliances 1 and 2. Both alliances ready to amplify. Blue has activated. There's a shot up and good for 5 points from 1683. There's another 2 5-pointers. Red Alliance neck and neck, not letting up the offensive pressure. There is 1 red robot incapacitated, 1 blue robot incapacitated. It's a 2v2 here in the final minute and 8 seconds of the match. Now it's all about cycle time. Space Dragons back in action. They harass North Gwinnett 1771, and it's functional as the note flies out of the field area. Can Blue Alliance take advantage and pull it back into the lead? 40 seconds to find out. Walton Robotics stealing from the Blue Alliance side, negating the efforts of 1261. And they are ready to amplify on the red side as we enter endgame. Final 20 seconds. Space Dragons trying to hold back the teams from heading towards the stage. 6705 Wildcat is parked. North Gwinnett going for the trap. 6 seconds to get off the ground. They've got it. 3, 2, 1. Your official score for match 11 here in the upper bracket coming up. All right, the question is who will be going to the first spot in the finals? Who will be claiming that first position as GRITS 2024 finalist? The Red Alliance takes it. 93-77, Alliance 1 will be our first finalist. Alliance 2 will get a second shot at the finals in the lower bracket. We'll see them again in match 13.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 12, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 36-35.
From Warner Robins, Georgia, the Flying Legion.
Joining them, team 88-66.
Representing Innovation Academy, it's Innovation Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 52-93.
Out of Duluth, Georgia, the Metal Crusaders.
On to the Blue Lions, we have team 4576.
From Knoxville, Tennessee, it's Red Nation Robotics.
Next, their captain, 4188.
Representing Hardaway High School, the Columbus Space Program.
Have you seen this?
Finishing the lines, we have 1466.
Hailing from Knoxville, it's Webb Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
In the fight to stay in the lower bracket. Everybody hitting their shots. Innovation Robotics gets number 4 for the Red Alliance. Blue looking to counter. There's 3 from 1466, and it'll be a 2-point game out of the gate. Advantage Red. Quickly cleaning up midfield. 8866 feeling the pressure from Web Robotics. Flying Legion locking down the source lane. 4188 sneaking through, but not without resistance. Blue Alliance ready to amplify. But 4188 having trouble getting through the Flying Legion defense. With 1 minute 30 for play, Red Alliance holding on to a slim lead. No, Blue takes them over by 1 point, 39-38. Metal Crusaders looking to change that, filling up the amplifier. 8866 Innovation firing notes over the stage. Columbus Space Program continuing to feed their partners on the far side means they're ready to amplify and get loud. And from the subwoofer, Columbus shoots and scores a 5-pointer. 1 point game right now. It's going to come right down to the buzzer. 45 seconds to see who stays in the tournament. Lots of commotion near the blue source. Flying Legion definitely creating a bottleneck. No defense on the blue side of the field. And 4576 barely sneaks onto the stage. As we enter endgame, it's a 1 point margin. 10 seconds to get off the ground. Fire your last shots. 5, 3, 2, 1. The winner of this match will go on to face Alliance 2 in match 13. Let's find out who's staying in it. The Blue Alliance takes the win, 68-58, a close one. Alliance 7 does take it away. Put your hands together for an incredible Alliance 3 and their showing this weekend. Led by 8866, their partners 5293 and 3635. Put your hands together for an incredible Alliance 3 and their performance this weekend. We have begun an 8-minute break. At the end of that 8 minutes, the teams participating in match 13 need to be on the field. When there's 2 minutes left in the break and 5 minutes, the teams participating in match 13 need to be on the field in 5 minutes.
teams, you have 1 minute to get onto the field. The teams that are in the next match have got 1 minute to get onto the field. They should be heading this way now.
All right, we are ready for match number 13. Starting off the Red Alliance with Team 1261.
From Sewanee, Georgia, the Robo Lions.
Joining them, Team 3344.
Representing Whitewater High School, the Space Dragons.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 1683.
From Johns Creek, the Techno Titans.
On the blue side is Alliance 7 with Team 4576.
Out of Halls High School, it's Red Nation Robotics.
Team 4188.
From Columbus, it's the Columbus Space Program.
And Team 1466.
Representing the Web School of Knoxville, it's Web Robotics.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is it. The last chance for a shot in the finals here at GRITS 2024. 1261 and 1683 hitting all of their shots. Heading back for number 7 is good. That was 8. It'll be a strong start for Red Alliance 2, 46-14, as drivers jump to the controls. 1 feeder, 2 shooter configuration on blue. That feeder is getting harassed by the Space Dragons, 33-44. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, 1 feeder and 1 shooter, Techno Titans, carrying the role of 2 robots as they pick up and shoot. Holding on to that Red Alliance lead achieved in autonomous. But blue is amplified. 1466 taking advantage with 1 minute 30 for play. It's 55-18. .4188 pushing back against the Space Dragons from Fayetteville. Sneaking underneath the stage. All the shots have been good as they get chased by the red defender. But red is ready to amplify. The 2 shooters come in, and here's a 20-point potential swing if they get all 4 during the period. .1466 and Red Nation Robotics continue to deliver, but without it being amplified, those shots are only worth 2 points apiece. And Space Dragons look to be incapacitated, 33-44, not moving. Now blue can move uninhibited. 41-88 continuing to feed their partners on the other side of the field as we enter endgame. 1261 playing a little defense as we near the final seconds of the match. 10 left. 5 seconds to get off the ground. 3 points a bot. 3, 2, 1. And we'll find out who's got the second spot in the finals in just a moment. And the results are in for match 13. Headed to the finals. Alliance 2 will meet Alliance 1 for a rematch in our finals best 2 out of 3 series with a score 99-49. Put your hands together for an incredible Alliance 7 for fighting all the way here. What a great job they did this weekend.
All right, it is time for our first awards break. Who's excited for some awards and some of these fabulous trophies that you get to take home? Absolutely. All right, these finals matches have been amazing. I've been hearing them more than I've been seeing them, but they sound pretty tough, so I can't wait for the finals. For the first, I want to introduce all the judges that we have today. Dr. Brian Haynes, who is not here right now. He's busy watching another game, otherwise, Miss Sue Miller, Miss Erin Humphreys, and Mr. Brian Cooksey, who is also not here, and Mr. Kevin Humphrey. All right, Sonnet, take it away with the first award.
The first award is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit throughout the event, not only for your team, but for all teams present. Please join me in celebrating Team 1833 for the Team Spirit Award.
1833 Team Bean from Cumming, Georgia.
To those of you singing Fiend, I tried my best. I want you to know I tried my best.
The next award is the Accessibility Award, which celebrates and recognizes a team that has facilitated and supported inclusivity through training, recruiting, advocating, outreach, accommodation, and community building for students with disabilities.
We are starting yet another tradition here at Georgia First at GRITS, and that is going to be a challenge of creating our Accessibility Award during the event. And this is the first year we did it, and I have a huge shout out to Gabby and Lillian with Walton. This is their design. Awesome.
Please join me in celebrating Team 7538 for the Accessibility Award.
7538 is Metal Mountain from Mountain View High School in Lawrenceville, Georgia.
The next award is the Friend of the Field Award, which celebrates and recognizes a team that demonstrates efficiency, safety, and timeliness on and off the field. This team utilizes their robot cart effectively, arrives at queuing on time and without prompting. A positive attitude and collaborative nature are a must. Please join me in celebrating Team 1414 for the Friend of the Field Award.
Team 1414, IHOT from Atlanta International School in Atlanta, Georgia.
All right, our last award for this segment, meaning we have many more, is the GRITS Competition or the Gracious Professionalism Award. This award celebrates outstanding sportsmanship and continuous gracious professionalism in the heat of the competition, both on and off the playing field, so pits, outside, ins, everywhere. So please welcome the winner of the GRITS Competition Award, Team 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls from Lanier High School in Sugar Hill, Georgia.
And something special about this award, this is a peer-nominated award, so you voted for this team, and I think that just makes it even more special. Yep. All right, thank you everyone. I'm gonna ask the judges to take a seat and we will get ready for our next match on the field right now.
Abigail from Team 6023, please go to pit admin. Abigail from Team 6023, please go to pit admin.
All right, it's time to introduce our first finals match, starting off on the Red Alliance with Alliance number 1, Team 1771.
Representing North Gwinnett High School, it's North Gwinnett Robotics.
Joining them, Team 6705.
From Dunwoody, it's Wildcat 5E.
And completing Alliance number 1 on the Red Alliance, Team 2974.
Out of Marietta, it's Walton Robotics.
Over on the blue side is Alliance 2 with Team 1261.
Representing Peachtree Ridge High School, the Robo Lions.
Team 3344.
From Fayetteville, it's the Space Dragons.
And 1683.
Out of Johns Creek, the Techno Titans.
All right, who's ready for GRITS finals match number 1? This could be one of 3 or one of 2. Nobody's excited? Okay, all right, we'll find out. Field is green, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, in autonomous. Red Alliance misses one of their shots. Blue hits all of theirs so far, but red is coming out to center for more. 1261 picks one off for blue, but red gets 3 off the midline. And it will be a 5-point advantage for Alliance 1 in the red bumpers. Already we have contact on the blue side of the field. 1771 spins out of it and starts to feed their partners. Walt. 6705, Wildcat is on defense. It is a 2v3 situation right now. Space Dragons are not in this match. They must be incapacitated, fixing their robot in the back of the pits. So 1683 is on defense as they try to slow down North Gwinnett. Robo Lions rushing to make cycles as fast as 2974. 1 minute 30 for play. It's 53-36. Advantage red bumpers. Not all of the shots are connecting for the Red Alliance. Blue seems to be keeping it closer than maybe expected. They may pull off a miracle here with only 2 robots. We'll see. 1 minute left to play. 6705, not letting up the defensive pressure. Two feeded shots from 1771, not connecting. 1683 defense is definitely effective. The Techno Titans having an effect on North Gwinnett. Will it be enough to win this first finals match? 30 seconds and we'll find out. And now, will they go for endgame scores? 1683 trying to hold back North Gwinnett from heading to the stage. They sneak by. Robo Lions going for one more shot. 1771 has it in the trap with 3 seconds. 2, 1. And we'll get the results for your first finals match in just a moment. And the official results are in for the first match of the series. Red will take the first W, 86-50. We'll get the robots reset. And finals match 2 will be coming up in just a moment after some awards. Our 8-minute break has begun until our next match. Our 8-minute break has begun.
And just like that, we have 2 more awards to give out. So please welcome back the judges to the field. We have the GRITS Outreach and the Ready, Set, Go Award. So I'm going to start off with the GRITS Outreach Award. This award celebrates the team that spreads the word of FIRST in their community. This can be achieved through STEM events, FIRST information sessions, meeting with elementary and middle schools, and advocating for FIRST with community leaders. Please give a huge round of applause for Team 1683.
1683, the Techno Titans from Northview High School in Johns Creek, Georgia.
And here's Dr. Brian Haynes, another one of our judges. Oh, yay. Yay!
The other award is the Ready, Set, Go award for the team that is prepared. They arrive at the event with all of their required forms in hand, ready for check-in, and are respectful to all event volunteers, especially pit admin. They exemplify gracious professionalism in their communication before and during the event. This team is set for inspection and is go for radio robot pairing. Please join me in congratulating Team 1466 for the Ready, Set, Go award.
That's Web Robotics from the Webb School in Knoxville, Tennessee.
All right, that is it for this award segment, and we still believe I have a couple more. So I'm going to ask the judges to sit down so we can get ready for our next match. 1683, you're wanted on the field. Oh, hi 1683.
Testing, testing. Hey guys, we are almost ready to move on, but we wanted to let you know what we're doing out here. Can you make me louder? Yeah, we're almost ready to get started with our second finals match, but we wanted to let you know what we're doing. If we were following the rules strictly and if we were dealing with a real regular match, there would be one of the teams that was on the Blue Alliance that would not be allowed to play because they weren't promptly coming to the field. They weren't ready. And what first tells us is that we don't allow them to play. But hey guys, this is GRITS and we can do what we want. So what we did is we asked the Red Alliance captain whether they would like to wait to have the team that wasn't out to be able to join them. And they said yes, they would like to have that a team out there. So I think we're about ready to get started with this process.
All right. We are going to start with our handshake, and then we are going to start with, this handshake, and we'll do our picture. So if you guys can start crossing as you were told, I'm guessing. Where's Kathy? Where'd she go? She left. But yes, please. And this is an annual tradition that we do at every event. So you give a huge round of applause to your teams that have made it to the finals at the 14th annual GRITS competition. And if you guys could line up back at your Alliance stations. All right, one more huge round of applause. These are all your alliances that have made it to the final competition. This match will decide if we go on to another third match or the winner of this competition. All right, everybody look up at Mars. All right, as they're turning on their robots, I'm going to go down and give one last introduction to each alliance On the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 1, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
Joining them, Team 6705.
It's Wildcat 5E.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 2974.
Walton Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 1261.
It's the Robo Lions.
Team 3344.
The Space Dragons.
And Team 1683.
It's the Techno Titans.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period, 15 seconds of pre-programmed instructions. 5-point scores here, 1771 shooting a little low. That autonomous did not go as planned for the Red Alliance, and it'll be a blue lead, 36-29 out of the gate. They'll clean up quickly. 12-61, filling up the amplifier. Their partners, Space Dragons, back in action after a match out of the game. And they are playing with 110% intensity. 1771 cannot get by. They get sandwiched by the Space Dragons. 6-point lead for the Blue Alliance right now. Robo Lions skirting by Wildcat, 6705. Red Alliance ready to amplify. They do. Here's Walton to have a 10-point swing. 2 5-pointers. And they can't wait for North Gwinnett. They race over to the other side and pull in their own notes. As this man defense from 33-44 is very difficult to manage. Blue maintains a 6-point lead. They're amplified with 1 minute for play. We may be going to a third match. Techno Titans keeping the amplifier full. 6705 seems to be incapacitated. The 2v3 situation has flipped on the number 1 Alliance, but they are keeping it within a 5-point game. "30 seconds left. Will they go for endgame points, or will they continue to cycle? Shot goes wide under the defense from 33-44. Last-ditch effort from 12-61. 10 seconds if they want to get off the ground. 1771's going for the trap. 5, they've got it. 3, 2, 1. Will we have a champion, or will we be going to a third match? We need another match. 87-82. We need a tiebreaker here in the GRITS finals.
In a show of gracious professionalism, the Blue Alliance is going to allow the Red Alliance to finish fixing their robot. Way to go, guys. That's competition.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it. The fight to be the 2024 GRITS champion. We see a change in autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Will it slow down Red? It looks like they stole one more. And it's going to be a blue advantage out of the gate by 2 points. 29-74, quickly closing that up. 67-05 is in motion. The fix during the break was functional. Who will be the 2024 GRITS champion? Red Alliance pulls ahead by 1, but blue is amplified. 12-61, looking for a shot up top. Their partners, Space Dragons. Not slowing down. 17-71, they've changed their strat. They're firing from the loading station, and Walton is picking up from midfield. Robo Lions have analyzed this, and they're stealing the notes from their opponents, negating the work by 17-71, so they have to change their actions on the fly. Walton goes for their own cycle. And blue is up by only 3 points. 1 minute 10 for play. And 67-05 is incapacitated under the stage. They're not moving. Red Alliance amplified. 10-point swing right here. Walton. Now Red is in the lead by 8. 17-71, moving normally as 33-44 is disabled. Their bumper has come off the robot, so Space Dragons will not play the rest of the match. It's a 2v2 situation down to the buzzer. 4-point differential, 25 seconds. You know what that sound means. We are in endgame. Red Alliance looking for their last amplification period. It's active. 17-71 going for the trap. 3, 2, 1. We will announce our 2024 champions in just a moment. Introducing your 2024 GRITS champion. $99-88. Put your hands together for an incredible weekend. Our champions, 17-71 North Gwinnett. Their partners, 29-74 Walton. And Wildcat 5E 6705 are our 2024 GRITS competition champions. Your finalists, captains 1261 the Robo Lions. Their partners 1683 Techno Titans and 3344 Space Dragons. They were an incredible competition tournament alliance here this weekend. They are our finalists for the 2024 season. We'll hand out awards in just a moment.
All right, what a great finals match we've had. Obviously, we've gotten our winner, so it's time to close out the event, give out some of these last trophies to well-deserving teams, and thank everyone. All right, Sonnet, if you want to start off right here.
I want to thank all the folks behind the scenes who made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors of Tennessee Valley Robotics, Shaw Industries, Automation Direct, Coca-Cola, and UPS. Let's also thank the GRITS Planning Committee, all of the amazing volunteers who gave their time and talent to put up this event.
All right, thank you to everyone. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to your parents. And I actually want to continue that tradition. Keep clapping, and I want all the students to carry the tradition of standing up for their mentors and coaches and thanking them for bringing them here. Give them all your attention because they've given you theirs. So, thank you to all your mentors and coaches. You've done a wonderful job. Absolutely.
It's time to recognize the teams who fought so hard on the field this weekend. Join me in congratulating the Finalist Alliance, led by Team 1261.
Robo Lions.
Their first pick, Team 1683.
Techno Titans.
And Team 3344.
Space Dragons.
And now it's time for winning Alliance teams, led by Alliance Captain, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And their first pick, Team 2974.
Dalton Robotics.
And their second pick, Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
Let's once again thank Automation Direct for the incredible trophies.
All right, this concludes our 14th annual GRITS event. Good luck to all the teams competing in our upcoming season, and we will see you at the Peachtree District Qualifier events, Gainesville, Dalton, Gwinnett, Statesboro, Albany, and Mercer University for our district championship. Please direct your attention to the screen for a preview of the new Reefscape season. All right, one last note as we're wrapping up our GRITS event. I know everybody's excited to head home. Please leave your pit area as you found it. If any teams are available or if you signed up to help disassemble the field, please meet somebody right here at the Q field. And there's Ms. Connie Haynes, our CEO, right here. Please meet her to help disassemble the field. And huge round of applause for our GRITS planning committee, everybody involved here. Everybody that came to the event, nobody can do it without each other. So please, safe travels, everyone. We don't need this. Oh.